Well, we're just about ready. We're just about ready. We can start like 5 seconds early, or if I keep talking, it'll be exactly on time. Look, you see the timer? It's like nearly there. Oh boy! Hi there. This is Mac, and welcome to another Sunday Night Live stream with RimWorld. Still going with 38 streams. It's absolute madness. Oh, and Freya is just running around like a maniac. She's just eating. She's got on a like kitten zoomies, and we all approve of kitten zoomies. Now is Potbelly gonna put? Yeah. Oh no. Damn it! What if? Look at that. The system works. Okay. We just need to get that bit done. Deep chem. I don't even know what deep chem is. I'm guessing it's like chem fuel that's been dug up from the deep. I can't say that I know for certain, but it is a thing. Starvation. Who is starving? Well, can you just like go and nutrient paste yourself? Damn it, little horn. Malnourished minus 20. Like, this is not good. Necromancer! Hey, buddy! Hey, it's good to see you. Look at your graveyard. It hasn't had as much action in recent sessions as it did the first few times, but oh boy, when you spaff out your zombie dust, it works. Oh, it works. It's great. We've got a selection of delicious things in here. We've got mega spiders, random priests, elephants, rhinoceroses, devourers. We've got all kinds of things. Chimeras, random other people, more bugs. Yeah, we've got a whole selection of delicious delights. We'll try and see if we can get this going this episode. But if there's no enemies, then there are no enemies, you know. But yeah, that is your graveyard. That is your graveyard, and it is served its purpose well. The Tunnel of Love, where everyone gets hot and bothered. It's a terrible joke, I know, but you know, I've got a garage with vehicles and stuff. We're still trying to get like vehicle things done. We probably should build a bridge. Here because bridges. Some insert joke about bridge over troubled waters or something like that. I don't know. Actually, if I just dig down that way, it'll be slightly less bridgy, if that makes sense. Bridge. We like bridge. Oh dear. 3, 4. So actually, we don't need that even. So yeah, like a 4-wide little tunnel there, a bridge, and more of a tunnel, and then hopefully those vehicles can be used for trading and stuff. We need to get south exit. It's just south exit's a bit awkward. Yeah, that one does. I agree, Chosen. That one does look proper. Whereas this one, weirdly coloured. I agree with your sentiment entirely. Hello, Freya. What you up to, gal? You doing alright? Just on the bed, just prowling around. Aren't you, madam? What are you doing? I know there's not really much space on the desk for you at the moment, is there? Although she's eyeing it up like she's measuring a pounce. Are you measuring a pounce, girl? Go on then. Oh, look at that. You got a good spring in your step still, haven't you, old girl? Yes. She takes her time measuring her jumps. And she doesn't jump up, like, vertically. She's a long jump, not a high jump cat these days. But I don't think she's ever failed a jump that I can see. Like some cats are just derpy as anything. Oh boy, look at all that steel. That is a lot of steel right underneath the colony. Impractical for the most part to extract, but it's there. Although you are, Freya, you are sort of sitting in the way, blocking the chat. I mean, they're all mechanized. I understand that that's a mechanized infantry kind of vehicle, whereas that's just a little doom buggy. But still, they're all technically machines. They all have mechanisms. So doesn't that just mean that they're all mechanized? Anyway. That tree is gonna get so fat. Like, we just don't need more corpses. And I'd put my faith behind a mega spider or a devourer corpse to be a zombie or a skeleton any day. We could make some more graveyard. We make more graves for the rhinos. La Guaba. Don't summon La Guaba. I like how Strudel's just like, yeah, I know these are the prisoner mining things, but I'm gonna do that myself. If you want a job doing properly, do it yourself, says 7-year-old Strudel. Do I have that set to, like, the prisoner-only zone? I actually don't have that prisoner-only thing. What is this? We're putting eels. Mmm. Delicious. Yeah, we had a bit of a corn issue. What actually happened? I can't remember what happened with the farms as to why they weren't producing anything. La Guaba. Such a good name. Like, I don't know. Yeah, that was it. Yeah, I just ended up using them all for fuel. That is true. Delta, what are you doing? Consuming nutrient paste. I will allow it. And then I want you to continue constructing things. So you're hauling that. Hopefully you get on with the shield belt. Yeah! There's only a few little bits of work left to do on this. It's good. A new rug. In Sims or in real life? I have to ask the question. So unrestricted for the little dryad carriers. They don't seem to be doing much. They're kind of milling around. I guess we don't really have much in the way of stuff to carry. Very nice. That's a very good point, Chosen. I guess he's a guest. Tell you what, Necro, do you want to talk to him? Trade. So he got injured. I think he started a fight with one of us and got the shit kicked out of him. Let's see what he's got to trade while he's in hospital. I mean, quite a few. No. He's got a lot of shards, but he's not willing to. No, neutromium, but not willing to trade. I have. What is going? I think there's a bit of a bug. I mean, the guests are just utterly stupid. Let's be honest. They really are not bright. You know, you're having a massive. But then again, neither are our characters, to be fair. Oh, Little Horn, why are you giving birth in a field? I swear to God. So, sorry, my brain is like, so Delta needs to be part of this. But also the Doctor. We don't need spectators. We absolutely don't need spectators. We could have Paige Jr. do it, and then, you know, who's got the best medical score? They're both good at medical. Yeah, let's because you wanna. There we go. Because there's no point in giving birth in a field of Devil Strand. That's got to be bad for the baby. I don't think we need the kids to watch the birth of other birthy things. Like, I'm all for kids, like, knowing the realities of life. So like where meat comes from, which can put them off meat. But yeah, I'm all for that kind of stuff. I like how Delta, Halo, and Paige are there just waiting, and Little Horn's just crawling there. Water's broken, contractions kicking in, and but you have to make your own way. And then Anteater's there, all bruised and battered from a social fight we started, and Little Horn just kind of, there we go. And it begins. Oof, just in time. Now it went from intense to debilitating. That is not good. That's not good at all. We need a cot. Let's get this crib installed in the room, because you know what? Babies, they need a crib. Okay, well that's a whole thing. Well, Off by One's now installing the crib, so that's a whole thing. Ah yes, the evil ritual of doom. We do like the evil ritual of doom. So Chosen, you're a 4. Wild Magic is not. Wild Magic is just kind of chill, really. So T-Rex is 7. Oh, Paige is 7 as well. So really, we're looking at T-Rex is probably the one. But then again, they have no other negatives. Whereas Paige definitely has some negatives. So we probably... that would probably be good for Paige to do it. What we'll do is we'll wait for the labor to be over, because I don't want to put more people in the middle of something. And then just have all of these people busy when there's like a raid, you know? So hopefully we can... Could you imagine it? I think, though, you can't do that because it looks like the one who's going to gain the benefit of age reduction has to bring the other person to the circle. So I think you have to be able to carry people. But yeah, Foxtail wouldn't be able to carry anyone. It's fine. It's fine. It would be interesting to see just what happens when you... like, what if you reduce someone down below 7, do they then go straight back into learning mode and can gain additional, you know, benefits like traits and skill buffs? That would be interesting. I am actually curious about that, Chosen. You've kind of triggered a thought. Would you go through childhood again and gain additional learning benefits? Interesting. We can have a think about that. No. No. And at some point, we will gain... Tasker's genes have finished regrowing. Good for you. Do you have any genes that we want? Neanderthals. I don't think we have anything more we want. We've got... I don't know. We could get one of the big paw versions. Heat and cold tolerant. Shooting, social and intellectual. Shooting... So we could do poor intellectual. Like, if our melee fighters, like, are any of them actually... Like, I mean, yeah, Necromancer is. But Jackson is not. Delta absolutely is. T-Rex isn't. Yeah, exactly, we can sell them. A healthy child. Lorne's age plus 50%. Page is doing percentage. Love one present. Indoors. yeah, you were gonna give birth in a field. the cleanliness is another 5. The bed health effects are 5. The chance of a healthy birth at this quality level is 90. Well, little Horn, you I mean, obviously you need to be in the chat, but, you know, we can postpone the naming of the baby for a little while at least. Gore. And then there's some amniotic fluid, which someone can... Potbelly, what are you doing? I want you to clean this hospital, since you are our mindless thrall. So we can now turn around and start thinking about making a super soldier. Now, the long jump legs is no good because we don't have hemogenic. But let's say for the sake of argument, we wanted strong melee damage. Strong melee. This is like a melee build. That's a good question. So basically the new baby belongs to Delta. No, wait. Yeah, Little Horn and Delta. So if Little Horn and Delta are in the chat... Oh, we've dug away all of this stuff. Good. What I'm going to do is I'm going to cancel... No, I'm just going to leave that, actually. But I'm going to mine that vein of compact machinery, because it's definitely still quicker than making it ourselves. But anyway. We have, let's say we have strong melee damage, That's a good thing. And awful shooting. So that would be the first step of making a melee build. Robust, obviously, is a very strong one. At this point there, the efficiency is quite low. I'd love fast runner. Super fast wound healing, since they're more likely to actually get injured. Reduced pain could be problematic, but we need penalties. Poor cooking and poor animals would help. Yeah, let me have a little look in a moment, Chosen. I will have a little look. Nearsighted is a good shot because it's to do with gun accuracy. And at that point, we've got ourselves quite a good... See, aggressive is a negative thing. You're more likely to start fights, but we don't want that. I kind of want fast runner. Well, I'm not going to give it to all of them, Chosen. But I'm just kind of like, not theory crafting, but I'm, you know what I mean? I'm like going through a process of seeing what we can do with what we've got. So we can make someone who's hungry as fuck. We just need more penalty things. Sleepy is the only other one that we've really got. And aggressive, which I don't really want people starting violent fights. Trotter hands would be bad because manipulation, it takes a hit. Sleepy, I mean, we could. But we need some more pluses. We need some more balancing traits. Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking, Chosen. I don't want -5. That's way too much. So we need more pluses. Let's see what we've got in this Neanderthal. I don't think we've really got any other positive, you know, pluses, as it were. And all of the others are just like normal. But yeah, let's have a little look. So, well, Off by One's technically a child. Well, they're not really a child now, but we're going to start with them because they were born in the colony 14 years ago. So Off by One is Malcolm Pagey's. Strudel is Pagey and Paddy's. Phobos is Little Horn and Delta. Foxtail is Gillen and Wouter. And then Baby is yeah, Delta, Halo, and Little Horn. We've got 22 hours though. We got 22 game hours before we basically turn around and say, Delta, Halo, and Little Horn, one of you needs to be in chat for the naming. I'm not going to speed through, so we'll give them a chance in case they're late to the stream. Then we can have a bit of a chill stream, you know. I mean, God, yeah, it's quite normal. We have tattered things. Phobos, what are your tattered things? Kid Parker. Bit tatty. Do we have Kid Parkers? We do. Well, actually, do we? I think we do. Well, we've got a Kid Romper. But I don't think we have a Kid Parker. I think we need to make a Kid Parker. Kid Parker One time. Devil Strand. Always have one. What's Delta doing? Pruning a tree. Well, I want you to prioritize. Oh, T-Rex was going to do it. I mean, T-Rex isn't really a crafter. So that hopefully will then sort that issue. Chosen, what have you got that's wrong with your stuff? The flak vest. I mean, yeah, that's fair. And the Devil Strand lab coat is no good. Well, it's okay, but it's not great. Wow, there must be a bit of a lag on the stream. I mean, always having a spare lab coat is not the worst thing in the world. I'm just looking at how busy and packed these things are. I mean, we've still actually got spaces there and spaces there. There we go. Why is there always somebody bloody starving? Paige, what are you doing? Extracting hemogen? No, go. No, don't even rest. Go and eat. Eat some soup. I don't know why people are like this. Ah, that's fair enough, Chosen. I think a lot of the time we do actually think alike in the sense of oh, what's next? What's this? What's that? Oh yeah, we're stripping things down that are of low, because I've increased the percentage, because people will start swapping their stuff when it gets close to 50, yeah? And if anything's 55 or less, let's strip it down and be done with it, you know? It's being made. Delta is it's on its way. Yeah, because that's 52%. Who cares about a 52%? That's like, yes, it's good for 2 more percents. Right. Now, you know why people are starving? It's because there's no bloody food in here. Muffalo. And pork. Well, let's just turn around and tick all of the meat. How far are these away? Oh, they're miles away. We need to go on a mad murder run. Look at these alpacas. Look how delicious they look. Who's going to go and murder them? I think someone needs to go murder these alpacas. People hunt. How many people have we got in hunt mode? We have, I mean, off by 1. Sure, you go hunt. In many ways, I think pumping up the priority... Hunt is quite high priority as it is. So, yeah, we just need people to start murdering. We can obviously get the meat and everything in the nutrient dispenser. People then can stop starving. Obviously, we need to... There we go. There is a corpse with a nano-weakened strip. Yeah, but it's a... is there? Yeah, but we kind of don't care. I like the fact this tree is just... It's going to be such a fat tree. What party? Near prison. I'll have a little look. Oh yeah. I mean, I'm not that bothered by stripping them, but we can strip them and then convert it into its raw components, I guess. Party has begun. Oh, Delta is getting hungry. And pew pew pews are happening. Good shooting. I'm just gonna wait for this particular thing to get built and then Delta can go and eat. Did they all just bugger off? Let's hunt them. Or did they all run away up here? God, they all just there. I think all of those alpacas and everything just left the map. Oh no, there they are. They're hiding in the tunnel. Oh, horse meat. That horse meat's good. We like horse meat. I know some people maybe thinking that's rude, but horses have got a lot of meat on them, you know? We need meat. And everyone's having a party. Sure. That Kid Parker was like the last thing, and then suddenly loads of other things needed doing. What I'm gonna do, I'm gonna turn around and have a Devil Strand Duster kind of Duster Parker bench. Duster. Parker. What the fuck? I'm hoping you're going to bring them back. Oh, they're all linked. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. So we need to... Oh, God. We need to put them all back. Good God. Apparel. Then unlink the one I'm on. And put Parker. Duster. And then change these back down to important. Fuck. Oh dear. Well, I mean, T-Rex, you are doing what you're supposed to be doing. I mean, I'm not gonna say you're not. You're definitely doing what you're supposed to be doing. I don't know whether... I think boots can't be made of Devil Strand. I think we went through this before. It's not a Devil Strand thing. What are you doing off my one? Oh, you're on a mad organizing thing run. Which means you just carry lots and lots and lots of stuff, which you really should just be depositing where you were. Come on. Unload that inventory. Things are coming back. There we go. Can strudel... No. I believe so, yeah. I think that's the rule. Making pants. Yeah, you make pants then. They'll be fine. They'll be good enough. Holy crap. Yep, there we go. All the things are... yeah, let me have a little look. Boots, 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 boots. It makes sense to not just have boots made of cloth. They Yeah, there you go. All you've got for boots is leather options. The gloves, though, yeah, we've got a load of Devil Strand gloves. We also have some flak gloves, which would be useful, keeping people's fingers from being smashed off. Delta is sleeping. Well, that's fine then. I think the Parkers just kind of all got used. Or something. Or was it that the Parkers were no good? They were kind of good, but not great. Okay, meat is going well enough. We're gonna have to also enable meat for this one as well. Nine hours. Oh, Delta Halo. You are the father, the proud father of a healthy baby. And Little Horn isn't in chat yet, so... And we've got 8 hours to name the child. So I feel like, since you're here, you should have a little think. About what sort of name you want for your new baby. Oh god. Oh no. Oh, I've suddenly realised what it's going to end up being called. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Chosen. I mean, yeah, we don't already have a baby called Smoke Pop. So, there's literally no... Yeah, by my own rules, as it were. Very, very flimsy rules, but rules nonetheless. You literally couldn't name your child Smoke Pop. Oh, God. It would be a bit of a playing to your sort of stereotype, almost. Oh, look, there's another... We've got a new tree. I'm going to delete that. Create a corpse stockpile, and then we can have more corpses for this new pretty tree. I'm gonna now hack this tree down and let this tree be the new ET tree. Or Boom Rat. Boom Rat is also an option. But yeah, we've got 6 game hours before we have to name the child. So yeah. Do your worst. You know what? Little Horn, while you're making components, go get your sword. And now you're harvesting a Harbinger tree. That works as well. We have 52 steel. I'm gonna wait for steel to be done. Let's have a little look. Yeah, like Delta. Wouter. Reese Crabtree, the prisoner. They don't like you, though. Necromancer. A little bit. Mostly just because they're sexy, but, you know. Well, you've got a son who's dead. It's a sad time. But the fact that you remember them having no cybernetic parts and also being naked makes you think less of them. Doesn't look like it, Pagey. You just want your pawn to be a parent again, don't you? Just gonna have so many... Phobos is just like scrawling on the floor of the, I don't know, whatever room this is called, I suppose. Medical treatment. Who needs medical treatment? Lung rot. Yeah, that's can be tended again in X seconds. I'm going to actually get you to tend. You're not the best at medical, but you've got a passion for it, and we can train you up. Treating this lung rot is a good idea. It looks to me, though, like there's very little chance of it actually going bad. Like, the actual progression is like 0.1%. Yeah. I mean, there's a possibility, I suppose. Off by one likes you, but they're too young to romance. They're 13, you know? Like, adult as far as work is concerned, not adult as far as relationships are concerned, I think's the general gist of this game. Okay. So, smoke pop belt. So smoke pop and belt. So like that then, yeah? You just let me know yes or no, basically. I don't know why are they called belt? That's weird. Why would they be? No, their nickname, Smoke Pop. It's like don't call me Smoke Pop. Call me by my surname, Belt. It's like no, we will not. We could build some of those tanks, although we need food really for that. Though we've got quite a bit of food in the grand scheme of things. Oh, a nice gourmet soup consisting of alpaca meat, and some peppers, and some salt. I mean, peppers and alpaca meat? I mean, it's like a peppery, meaty soup. It sounds alright. I'm not gonna complain about it. It seems alright. How is this just happening on its own? Okay, I mean, there's things happening. There's a random stallion here that's got some severe injuries from various charge rifles. Yeah, that horse is gonna die a death. But it got away from the hunter. So that's got to account for something, you know? That's got to be like, well done from getting away from the hunter, but holy shit, you've got some serious fucking injuries, dude. So it's just kind of crawled away as far as possible, found this little ledge, and it's just gonna lay down to die, I suppose. Sad times. Sad times. Sad times. It was inevitable, wasn't it, Chosen? But yes, I agree with your view on it, that it's taken a while. It's taken longer than expected. Yeah, that's good. What's Jackson doing? Hauling limestone chunks. Fair. I want to... it's just like there. I want to focus a little bit more on getting this road and bridge built. Apparently we get some visitors. Okay. I mean, yeah, we'll chop that wood. We'll leave that one as it is. That one can be fed. We can chop that stump. Sigma's straight in there. I'll cut these trees down. Good stuff. Strudel is just wandering around. And Anteater became a guest. Okay. So basically they were like, yeah, I got the shit kicked out of me, but you looked after me. I'm gonna go and get myself a bed. I've got some silver, so that's cool. And there's that intro. I mean, they wouldn't trade with us. This awful birdskin pelt coat. I bet it looked really nice. Like in the theory of it looked really nice. Yep, they're paying their dues. Good. Don't want them freeloading just because we gave them medical treatment and a free medical bed. They don't get to just freeload now they're well. Look at this little horde. Look at the silver come in. And we give people such good times. Most of the time. There have been times when that's not happened. What we should do. We start looking at that genome. Like the combat person. You see, Gillen is a bedrocker, which is the high libido, sleepy, great mining thing. We've got plasteel. Whereabouts is that? Oh, we've got plasteel like in the colony. It's a small amount, and it's right in the bedrooms. Not ideal, but when this patch runs out, which is more convenient, that'll be where we can go next. Just have a little reminder as to what everything is. Salt. Steel. We've got a lot of steel options, to be fair. Uranium. Yeah, we've got a lot of options. What are these two doing? Choppies. They're doing tree choppies. What's Wild Magic doing? Ah, yes, that stallion bled out, and now it is going in the pot. Titanium. There's a plasteel. Yeah. It's a little one, but it's still 900 plasteel. It's still a lot. A little bit of titanium. Generally speaking, it's all kind of good. We've kind of got everything we need for now. It's just people aren't really like Paige is trying to keep Rocket Squee tamed with a big slab of meat. We do need the gold. We do need gold. Where was the gold again? Or was it like an exposed bit? Because bear in mind, that's machinery, not gold. Again, there's machinery. There's silver. Salt. There's a gold. Uranium. Oh, yeah, I missed that one. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, it would definitely be worth doing soon-ish. I just need to get this road done. And for that, we're going to need more wood. Everyone's getting their chop on. We like it when people get their chop on. And then we can build a concrete road. What's Paige doing? Hunting mare. Oh yeah, you're hunting the cave mare. Looks like the cave mare's kind of... their doom is sealed. Yep. They were going to bleed out anyway, but look at the blood. Paige is like, oh yeah. Yeah, I know. It's like, I kind of want to leave it there, you know? There's something about this random ancient bed in there that I don't know. I kind of like it I don't know why. It's not aesthetic. It's not intriguing. Well, I suppose it's intriguing a little bit. But look at the amount of blood. All these horses just ran into this cave and bled out in droves. Yeah, all this wood is being chopped down nicely. Nicely. Who are miney people? I don't think miney people have had icons set about them. Mine. You're a miney person. Gillen is also a miney person. We've not actually got that many miney people. 2 is the literal number. Like, Strudel has a bit of an interest, but a long way off from being good at it. Not just snoozing, but also not good at it, but, you know. What's Wild Magic doing? Digging at compacted machinery. Okay, you're doing a thing. I'm gonna encourage you to do this, but then I'm going to encourage you to go and dig away and slave in the mines elsewhere. It's not much, but it's honest work. Okay, that machinery is done. Gillen is snoozing. I'm just going to see if they actually just keep going. Chunks of spacecraft. We like chunks of spacecraft when they fall nearby. It pleases me. What are you going to do? Deconstructing ship chunk. Well, actually, I mean, that was my fault for making that a whole thing. I do apologize, but I would rather you just dig out this path so that we can at least get to the point where the bridge can be built conveniently. Which kind of means I should probably just dig straight down. Oh, no, you're then actually going to carry on going. Your needs are okay. Said mine. Mine, bitch. Okay, there we go. That I'm fine with. So, that is the beginning of that. And then we start looking at this bridge, which is going to be basically that. 45 bridges, each requiring 12 wood. Yeesh. I'm going to build the narrow part of it first. And then we'll just see what happens from there. Bring those in to brick up. Okay. You know, to turn into bricks. The North Bridge has needed fixing for a long time. The actual power side of things, we bypassed the bridge completely. But yeah, we could certainly put one more little bit of bridge there. Look at all the meat. Shamblers. I am not worried about 4 shamblers. I know. Shock horror. Like, sure, if someone wanders up that way, but that's like really, really out the way. You know, this machinery is not there. Orange trees and I mean, that's cool. Orange trees are nice, but yeah, we're not wandering up there anytime soon. Shamblers aren't in that quantity anyway. Scary at all. Pretty much. Yeah, Delta. That's pretty much what they are at this point. Well, I mean, many ways, I am hoping that something bad decides to come this way, and yeah, we can have some interesting situations. Gillen, can you go and just like dig things? There we go. There probably are gene people that can be slurpied. Walter is snoozing, so let's not do that. T-Rex pigskin. Delta genie. Let's put Delta in there, actually. Because Delta still has some interesting genetics from being a genie. Like elongated fingers and stuff like that. You know, poor plants. That would be a good one. Because I don't think we've got the poor plants one. No. And that would be a good one for people who are not doing plant things. You get what I'm saying. Today, I think we've got poor social. We don't have poor social. Yeah, poor social would be a good one. Because that's one of the things that the least amount of people need, really. Doesn't Neanderthal have poor social? Oh dear. Tasker! Your time has come. Your time has come. I'm going to double check that we do or don't have poor social. We do not. So it is time for Tasker the Neanderthal to be shredded for their DNA. Because the chances are we won't. What the hell's going on here? That's still got beaten up. What happened to it? No! Shred them! Shred them! Like, yes, we may get a duplicate at this point, but It is what it is. You got beaten up by a squirrel and a person. Like, Chosen, you're not focusing on the needs of your little robot buddies. His leg is shattered. I swear it's been like this for so long. And it's got auto repair enabled. Poor thing. Yeah, you go eat and then repair your little robot buddy. I swear to God. Now, I think all the Militaurs are over here in their little zone. But no, it is unfortunately it's Walsey one that's had the shit kicked out of them is the basic gist of it. I could have sworn I'd sent you to repair this manually before. But I guess you got distracted. There's a lot going on. And you're just going to wander away. And then I'm going to force click again. And then it stops. You need to actually have your leg replaced. And, you know, the rest of the cracks in your chassis fixed. We got to fix the chassis breakage thing. The visitors are leaving. Oh, that visitor. Yeah, I think they're all a little bit insectoid-y kind of thematically. Because the obviously the mechanoids are themselves the attackers. They're very, very insect kind of themed. And I think they're all sort of based on that. Oh, you're going to teach. What are you teaching, Strudel? Crafting. Okay. Yeah. Crafting is an important lesson. And look at that. Strudel is gaining skill in crafting. Huzzah! Okay, bridge is sort of starting to be built. The road is sort of starting to be done. Let's chop that down. I don't think we need to widen that really. I'm just going to leave it so that we can get this bloody path done. Like, I'm not, like, super, like, keen on getting it done as soon as possible, but... Oh, look at that. Rebbe Kinship, they're happy that their trader managed to get out alive. I'm happy they managed to get out alive. Wild Magic is gaining psi focus. Well, they can start mining instead. Actually, they can haul some wood on the way down. I mean, they're actually a builder, a crafter, and a miner. Wild Magic, and with psionic awesome abilities. Like, they've got a lot of psionic might. What's Little Horn up to? Choppying. Choppying is good. Oh, Strudel gained a level 1 in crafting. Well done, Chosen. The needs. You're a bit hungry, but I feel like you can probably widen this a little bit before you're desperate for food. All this for trade, so that we can use the vehicles. I mean, don't get me wrong, the vehicles are awesome, at least as far as the speed at which things are going. Strudel has gained a level 4 in mining. Oh, yeah, Strudel's doing mining, so yeah, fantastic. Off by 1 gained some medical skill. I'm pleased with all of these situations. Wild Magic, please haul that while you're on the way back. And then go and eat. Sigma's building some bridge. Yes! Look at this. Look at this happening. This is good. We like this. And then we get the vehicles going. Oh, we got Dead Calm again from Delta. I mean, Dead Calm is useful. And I think this is how I did it before, wasn't it? Because we already have Dead Calm. So we're putting that in this bank. Which is the trade ones. Yeah, because we have... I'm pretty sure we had Dead Calm. Where's Dead Calm? There's Dead Calm. Yeah, we have Dead Calm already. Is the bottom line. Oh my god, it was a crazy moment, Chosen. It was tiring, like psychologically for me in real life, tiring. Randy Random be doing random things. It didn't even feel random, did it? It's like it was like so intense. We're getting a bit of a breather now, it would seem, which I'm fine with. I'm absolutely fine with having a moment to actually start developing things. Yeah, it probably has, to be honest, Delta. Damn it, Chosen! This road better fucking work. You know what I mean? It better bloody work. And then we'll build a bit of concretiness, but I think that a lot of these trees will be fine. It was something like that. It was like half a dozen raids or infestations or whatever. There was quite a lot of them. And 3 of them were the heavy nano armor dudes who thankfully are vulnerable to the Tunnel of Love. Yes, yeah, exactly. The calling the giant bug didn't actually go too badly at all, because let's be honest, we just swarmed her with melee fighters with fire foam packs. Well, damn it, Chosen, you did! You did do it! Tribespeople were probably fine. Holy shit! 101 tribespeople. I think it's zombie time. That's what I think. So they're gonna mill around a little bit. We got a gift of 21 medicine. They like their stay. Holy shit. Well, the Tunnel of Love is definitely an option. And it will probably get used. But I think that we definitely should use zombies. It will be, but I kind of want to use the zombies. And I think Necromancer also would like to see the zombies in action. I don't think the zombies are going to be enough for this group, but they're fine. Oh boy, so from there, where will they go? They will probably go up and around here. No, because they'll probably go up around the top and to come round. They are bunched up. The mortars are a good option. And we have incendiary shells. They are a perfect target. You are absolutely right. Yeah, let's man the mortars, shall we? Because it's not even like we desperately need them to stay where they are. Okay, so they're all now thingied. I'm now gonna bring everyone inside. We don't need people outside getting wrecked. We're gonna have some people who are... Well, let's wait for people to get in. You're consuming a nutrient meal. I think they are, yeah. The garage doors are in fact closed. We could also position the armadillo in a way that it could support, but I don't know how good it actually is. Like, I've not seen it. And that many tribals? Yeah, it's not going to be able to kill that many tribals. Okay, Chosen, I want you to move there. Wild Magic, what are you? No, you move there. Wilder, what are you moving? You can go there. Okay, so I've got my 3 people who are going to man the mortars. We're going to man simultaneously. Necromancer, what are you doing? You're consuming a nutrient-paced meal. You probably need to. That's fine. Yeah, you're in the hotel. Okay. Holy shit, Wouter, you were fast. I think it was already a bit charged. I don't know where that went. Okay, they're all unhappy and on fire. Let's re-aim a mortar. Oh, actually, one of them's already launched. Set force target around here somewhere, I guess. That one hit the mountain. Okay, they're on the move. So firing more is not actually worth doing. That was fun though. We set fire to some idiots. That was fun. Okay, so now that there's still 101 of them. None of them are dead. But I think some of them are going to have burns, which is fun. And they are all of them are heading that way around. So what we're going to do is we're going to get Necromancer to spaff out some, and I am always going to use the word spaff when it comes to this. Necromancer's going to spaff out some zombie dust, some zombie goo. And we're going to see some zombies in action. And then the Tunnel of Love obviously can be used as a backup. It's probably not a backup. The zombies are just going to soften them up. I mean, the flesh beasts are also fun. That is true. I think at this point though, they're on the move. Flesh beasts are better against stationary targets. So really, we should have summoned the flesh beasts, and the moment they erupted, then fired the incendiaries. This is not even a slow motion speed setting. This is just everything's really fucking slow. So you got burns, which is reducing your movement. You've got a peg leg and also burns. Look at your manipulation. This guy's got burns. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't what I would call a decisive thing, but some of them have got some burns that are debilitating. Like, what are these two at the back doing? I keep clicking this bloody button. Moving 32. Look at this. Oh my god, I think this one got hit by 2 mortars. They've got cirrhosis of the liver and an awful lot of burns. This guy also burns. By the time they arrive, there's not even going to be anything left. Zombies can hold them for flesh. Yeah, but no, I don't think they can. Like, the flesh beasts take like 4 hours to summon or something. That's like hours and hours to summon. Oh, hello. When did that happen? Well, that's a disappointment, isn't it? When did that happen? It's not even damaged, but there's a missing wall piece. And one guy's decided that that's the thing that he wants to do. He's going to set fire to our fucking geothermal. Now, don't get me wrong, we set fire to him first. And it was you chosen that got him. For the record, with that explosion. But for fuck's sake, how did that even happen? I don't even know. Just get distracted, boy. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't smash the generator. Don't do it. Like, how is this helping you, your friends? Right then. Okay, Necromancer, it's time. God damn it. It's spaff time. Well, I've left it a bit late, haven't I? It doesn't take long, thankfully. It's spaff time! Affair. T-Rex courted Potbelly by complimenting her food preferences. Potbelly responded well and is now in T-Rex's lover. Potbelly married to Shadow. Oh, an affair. Disgraceful. What I'm going to do is I'm going to open this We need Strudel to get ready for the Tunnel of Love. We've got zombies! We should have summoned them way earlier than we did. They're gonna destroy it. There's no way even Wouter would have been able to stop that. But yes, there's a whole load of zombie buddies. See, nobody's gone in the Tunnel of Love yet. There's going to be lots of friendly fire. There's lots of them that just kind of... So many bows. I like the fact that there's some of these zombies as well, like this one. This one's wearing knackered nanosuit, but the nanosuit still makes the zombie really strong. Can't you send someone from the left side of the colony? Well, it was too late now anyway. I mean, it doesn't take long to destroy one of those things. It really doesn't. It's like super quick. But the zombies are unfortunately falling. But once they have fallen, I will do a check to see how many of the enemy have been murdered. I just love the fact that any of the enemy charging into melee are just getting hit by so much friendly fire. Like that guy probably, maybe, I don't know. Although this Shambler, this Devourer, is like still doing a bit of having some fun. Mad Rat. I'm not especially concerned about this random Mad Rat. I like how this Shambler is still melee attacking. They got so many injuries, but they're still at it. Yeah, the Mad Rat is definitely picking the day to fly under the figurative radar. Exactly, Necro. It's terrifying. Okay, there's movement. So let's ignite the Tunnel of Love. Okay, Strudel, get out of there. Hang on, wait. Oh, the shit, all of the fucking foam is still there. Shit. I thought that the foam would get cleared away, and my brain didn't even compute. Okay, Strudel, go back and see if we can override. Okay, I think we may not have a Tunnel of Love. Yeah, the foam has persisted. Yeah, the foam has persisted. That fire will not get the temperature very high. Okay, so 57. Wow, the zombies did a good job. So the zombies took out approximately half of the 100 plus. It's not going to be too much of a problem. We have massive... So at the moment, it's 100 degrees. So it's certainly not good for them. It's going to give them heat stroke. But the problem is, it's the length of time that it lasts is a problem. I think... Yeah, because it's not a home zone... It's not being... Oh no, I home zoned that so that it would be repaired. Yeah. Yeah. That is actually needs to be a home zone in future. But maybe not quite now. Otherwise we're just going to get this fire alert and they're going to try and put it out. Okay. Well, this is fine. God. These are tribals. They're all queuing up. And there's an awful lot of more corpses. Oh, what is this? The Shambler is downed, but it's wiggling. I think it's coming back to life. Right, that'd be funny. There, the Militors will instantly wake up, and they're right there waiting. I can just wait a little bit. Oh, yeah, they've spotted that Militor that just kind of woke up late. Okay, now I'm gonna get people in. They are taking damage from the 200 degrees air, but that 200 degree air is not going to stay 200 degrees for very long. Huh. Oh, power. We've had a power cut because of that generator, so now we're having other issues. It's not the worst thing in the world. So the Tunnel of Love is still functional, but it's not what I would call the best. To be honest, the Militors are very kind of like difficult to place. Like, I think that we certainly can place them. I'm just saying that they're difficult to place. The temperature is now 250. The first guy through has serious heat stroke, which is really causing issue. Oh, they're fleeing. One of them died in the tunnel. That guy just got wrecked. He's just kind of like, no, we've got to get out. We've got to get out. There's squelchy noises. That guy's on fire just from the heat of the air. That guy's just gonna get wrecked now, yeah. They're all trying to go for this door. The moment that door gets broken, they're still potentially just gonna burn up in there. I'm fine just to let them kind of bugger off. Yeah, they're still... Potbelly, what were you even doing down there? Dude. Okay, who out of the warriors is miserable? Necromancer and Delta is miserable. Horn, that T-Rex. Yeah, everyone go get food. Sigma? Maybe not going there. I mean, you're just grabbing that corpse, so I suppose that's acceptable, I suppose. We're just going to let that burn out. Oh, shit. Another raid? Like, we've literally... The previous raid... I mean, okay? It's a small raid. Only 22 humans, and they're going to prepare for a while. I mean... we might be able to reset the trap and clean some things. It's a little bit warm in there, guys. Yeah, I mean, once they've settled... actually, I'm not going to do the mortars. And the reason why I'm not going to do the mortars is, firstly, these aren't as packed together as the other ones. And secondly, when we do hit, it'll trigger them to charge, and then we don't have as much opportunity to clean up all of the fire foam. And that's what I'm letting these guys do, clean up the fire foam. There's a fire there. How rude. T-Rex is going for it. Gildan is going for it. It's fine. There you go, you see. Cleaning up the fire foam, important. Well, Necromancer, unfortunately your spaff is on cooldown. Yeah. Yeah, it takes a while for you to be able to do it again. Oh, I mean, T-Rex, you really shouldn't be in there with this fucking intense temperature. I'm not worried. I think we should just defend against them in the normal way. We don't need anything special to defend against these guys, seriously. Just a shame we can't get another zombie, because all of the zombies that got killed can just be raised again. That's the fun thing about it. We will look cooler, that is true. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong in that sense. Definitely the correct thing. Looking cool. So yeah, we're just gonna bury some more people back in these graves. The reason why we have the graves instead of just leaving them out in the open, Necro, is because the grave stops them decomposing completely. So then so it reduces the amount you can get, but it sort of preserves them. I think at this point now chosen that we've got enough. Yeah, certainly it's not a bad shout. Yeah, I don't like the lack of power, unfortunately. What I'm gonna do is power toggle these. It won't be enough because, honestly... Okay, they're beginning their assault. They're going that way, they're going that way. So disappointing, that, though. It's like, how did that wall even have a hole in it? I don't even get it. Well chosen, I wouldn't be out there if I were you. Let's get everyone inside again. I don't think we're even going to need the Tunnel of Love at this point. Okay, you guys just need to leave the Tunnel of Love. That's the only problem with the Tunnel of Love, is it does take a long time to just... I mean, that guy's in there, downed, potentially bleeding out. Oh, no, no immediate danger. And we're just going to end up having... What's off by one doing? No, stop, go back. So yeah, these guys are just going to charge through the Tunnel of Love, and we're going to have people waiting for them. Or are they going to get... They're on Go Juice. Great. No, just... You have to get out of there. Just forget carrying bodies. Just get out of there. What's Bear doing? Beer doing? Following Wouter. Well, I mean, you're not really... Yeah. Major break risk. T-Rex. Yeah, I imagine so. Observed 5 rotting corpses. Sigma, what are you doing out there? I've got you restricted to fucking inside only. Oh, is that all counted as inside? So you've just decided, fuck it, you're gonna go... Oh my god. Barred that door. Okay. Charge rifle. Okay, we're fine. It's just like, god damn it, Sigma. How are your injuries? You've just got a bit of a crack to your jaw. That's you'll be fine, I'm sure. I'm sure you'll be absolutely fine and dandy. Chosen, we need you. Wow, Magic, we need you. Jackson, get in there. Come on. Gillen, we're also gonna get you in here. Where are you? Oh, you're in there. Okay. Phobos, just fucking get in there and do things. Well, that was exciting in a weird kind of a way. Now, these aren't tribals. In fact, one of them's even got a triple rocket launcher. But we're probably fine. That guy didn't last long. Oh, clever! Very clever. I'll allow that. Well, I mean, I'd rather not, but I think that it will. Phobos, what are you even doing? I swear to God, these children are just desperate to die. Okay, we got a few seconds before the shield dies. Fuck. Off by one has had a serious lot of damage, unfortunately. I mean, off by one is a child, so that's fine. Phobos is just, like, way too fucking young to be... No! Stop it! He was gonna go out into the area where you're literally not allowed to go because you want to. Okay. Hey, little one. Just do something useful with your bloody life. So some of them have now cracked, broken, whatever. Off by one is the only medic that's now not a combatant. So, Delta, you are a medic, so I'm going to get you in the hospital. How are people looking as far as health goes? Fine. 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 You got a bit of lung rot. You're fine. Yeah, they're trying to bash down that door as well. Can we just shoot these guys? Could you just like murder these people, please? Like Wild Magic and Water. Off by one will be fine. Okay, so now they're all fleeing. Oh my god. That was a thing. Okay, again, who are the miserable ones? Little Horn seems alright. Necromancer. Yeah, Necromancer or Little Horn, you're just gonna have to hold the line for a little bit. Just hide behind the walls. I think they are just leaving. My god. Here, look. This. Because you weren't here. Baby was born. Goes to the parents. What the fuck is this guy? Like, he's wearing power armor. But it's not showing on... But it's not showing on anything. Dread leather boots, but also power armor. I think that's technically a vehicle? Oh my god. This guy has set fire to the trap. Which won't do anything right now, because technically, because those doors have been broken, it's not inside anymore. Yeah, Crabtree is a prisoner, and these basically we've got a bunch of prisoners. So we need to build a new geothermal. I'm gonna send a quick builder. It would have been fun. It would have been very fun. I like this tribal guy. He's... Oh, Wout is fleeing from the fire. He's like, no, don't burn me. I'm definitely not a vampire. We're just gonna have to let that burn out. And then build the doors and... Oh, Necromancer is busy burying the dead. Damn it, the fire got to that guy. I mean, it does travel 2 tiles, so... I guess that's a whole thing. Where are you going, Necro? You are just burying the dead. I mean, this is fair. I didn't even tell you to do this. But I am going to tell you to bury the dead that are the most useful. Exactly. This is good storage. Oh, there's the panther skeleton as well. Spellpede, I don't know whether it's particularly good. I'm just going to keep an eye on your... The thing is, you're not very happy. And the problem is that you're not a psychopath, so viewing corpses upsets you. Which is a shame. I wish I could inject psychopathy in you. Because that would be very useful right about now. With your dealing with the dead so much. I will tell you to haul the silver. Because silver's always useful. Oh, you're straight away burying the dead. You're not even going off to do other things. You're just like, no, must bury dead. Things have started. Okay, Chosen, yeah, you are definitely doing a thing. What I also want is someone who's good at building. So you're resting, but you don't really need that much. I need you to prioritize working on that. In fact, what I'm going to do is I'm going to get Chosen to move that steel slag, and then Wild Magic can then bring the blocks. Oh, weird. Sometimes I've had that bug, to be honest, disconnected reality. I mean, I think from what I remember seeing, the Xenon Ion was like way... Yeah, we've got magnetic coils and stuff like that are needed for that. That is beyond our current technological status. This guy just randomly just died. Bit to death by humans. That is unfortunate for him. Oh, you're okay. Well, Magic, you're okay. But yeah, we definitely need to rebuild this wall and get this generator up and running. Let's have a little look at the power. Yeah, it'll rejoin the power pretty much straight away. We can make them, but they're incredibly expensive from what I remember, and it was very much a... Is it really worth it? And certainly at the moment, if we're going to build an ion generator, it's going to be in the colony. Let's have another little look. What was the ion generator? So it needed 8 magnetic coils. I'm pretty sure they get made here. Assemble magnetic coils out of that. So it's titanium and computer components. Now the computer components, we don't have any either, and they require silicon and gold. We have no silicon, but we can get computer components out of regular components. But if we had 8 coils, that would be 8 times 4. That'd be like 32 computer components required. 32. And each of those, it's so much time. East or west? West. There is one over here somewhere. That one. It's not bad. It's not a bad distance. Okay, wild magic. You start doing the advanced geothermal as well. Let Chosen. Is Chosen actually? Yeah, I think they're both gonna go and haul. Oh, we don't even have enough steel, I don't think. Valheim, I've got the game, but I actually haven't played it at all. It was one of those things where it just didn't happen. We still have this bloody wanderer wanting to join us. A cave world illuminator named Mokotan has arrived and wants to join. Willing to contribute, will not leave voluntarily, claiming to have nowhere else to go. Best shooting skill is 8. A relationship with one of our prisoners. Yeah, where is this Mokotan? I don't know. But I think vote is definitely a way to go with this. We don't really know much about them. Who knows what's going on with them? They might be weird, they might not be, we don't know. But yes, we'll kill and eat. No! Eat and kill. So, votes. Accept. Reject. Imprison. And then nothing. Because I think imprison is definitely an option. Well, we can kill them after imprisoning, that's fine. But either way. I mean, imprisoning is probably going to be worse than death, and will probably ultimately result in death. So, yeah, that's a thing. Who else is good at building that's back at the base? Yeah, they're pretty good at construction. I just want this built, like, now. Oh, we've got a load of corn. Huzzah! Oh my god, there's twisted meat in there. I didn't. Oh, I didn't. Yeah, that was a mistake. Hopefully, people aren't like gagging or dying or turning into eldritch horrors because of that. What ore is the pink thing? This one, uranium. Delta has a work frenzy. What's the voting like? Accept. People just want them in. Good to know. Okay, Chosen. Thank you, buddy. Oh, suddenly Imprison comes up. Oh, that was a bit 11th hour. So for those of you who care about drinks and stuff, yeah, most of the graves are now filled again. I love it. I like this guy just stuck in the tunnel of love, just chilling. Slowly bleeding. Never to die. Holy crap. You can't change your vote. I haven't written that mechanism in yet. Like, I might never write that mechanism in, because then it has to start remembering who's voted for what. Whereas at the moment, all it does is it remembers whether or not you voted, and it just totals what you vote for. So it then forgets. All it knows is you voted. It doesn't know whether you voted for what, so it can't kind of undo the old vote, because it doesn't know what you voted for. Coke and Southern Comfort, that is your go-to. And I respect that. I'm just drinking like a fruity cider. A solar flare, oh for fuck's sake. Yay! Just what we need, a solar flare to make our power problems go away. Yeah, because at the moment the mechanism that does the votes automatically remembers who, if someone has used a particular command. So I don't have to write that bit, but if we started making it so that by voting again, it would undo the old vote and then apply the new vote, I'd have to then do the whole thing myself. Which is not a big deal, but it's a thing that, yeah. The soup is spoiling. I can't do anything about it. I know. I think the soup has in fact spoiled. So it looks like Imprison is the vote. I like the fact that at the last minute. So whereabouts are they? Where are they even? Hang on. Mokatan. Mokatan. Can we actually... Where the fuck are they? Are they just like... Oh, I mean, that's getting on nicely. Where is this Mokatan? Has anyone seen them? Oh, do we? Oh, is it? Oh, yeah, that was it. Yeah. Let them come in. Sorry, I thought they sort of lingered. But no. No lingerage. Nah, they're a prisoner, Delta. They don't, nobody wants to be named after a prisoner, or have a prisoner named after them. I mean, maybe they do. But they're not. They're going to conveniently drop off all of their things there. I mean, actually, the clothing needs shredding, so it's probably not that useful, in fairness. And then they're going to go in here. And we're going to get... Where's Walter? Teaching a lesson. Teaching a lesson you'll never forget. Off by one when they're ready needs to equip that weapon. There we go. Jeez. Phobos is just carrying a corpse to the tree of consumption. My god, look at the tree! Look how much food the tree has! That's amazing. You gotta love that. Oh, hang on a second, though. They've got some good armor. But we've not got any space for anyone else. Well, we've got that. Oh, solar flare's ending. We can do. The other one was a huge one, wasn't it? So a shorter one probably works a bit better. It was a bit of a raunchy one, wasn't it? In a weird kind of fucked up kind of way. So more power, we think. Make a cool advanced geothermal on there. I don't think we've got the steel for it. We need to just let the steel build up again. What's Gillen up to? Like how Gillen's got a beer bottle next to them. I think they've been boozing. Yeah, bit of alcohol. Actually, they're going to have to go elsewhere to get that. You know what, Gillen? You go start digging. You are the bedrocker. So this should be child's play. Oh, hang on a second. Oh, there's granite, yeah. And there we go. I think the smaller ones are punchier, you know? Like the long ones are just kind of like so much. And I think people get, like, how many different body parts can you name? I used to do things like this with, but like with a software. So it would have its own random things from previous guesses. So like if people had previously guessed, or not guessed, but if it's name a body part, and someone had said appendix, it would be included in their story. But the system would remember that someone said appendix as a body part. So that in the future, when it does a story, it might fill in its own things into that at random. So you might randomly end up with a body part appendix in a future story, and you haven't chosen appendix. It was just the system's like, ah, I need a body part. Appendix it is. Just gonna forbid a lot of these corpses. A game character named Pac-Man. Yeah, that works. I will try and keep an eye on the chat so that we can... I mean, the basic version of this is kind of done. In fact, when we had the TeamSpeak server, Wouter needs a good suck. Wouter's alright at the moment. But I know what you mean. This kind of suck. Yeah, and Wouter's got some nice DNA. Yeah, let's get. What the hell am I even saying? I don't even know. Let's unforbid all of these things and we can deal with them. The rest of it we can just leave. We've gotten this bit now. Let's expand the home zone. Let's do structures. Let's do wooden fences. Because we like the wooden fences. Potbelly is the one that can't build, so I send them to deliver the wood. We also, lest we forget, need some limestone storage. Wild Magic, what are you doing? Hauling wood to fence? No. Limestone to door. Because at the moment we're wide open. The Tunnel of Love is not going to do anything. A noun. Love. Love is technically a noun. A lot of people think that nouns are objects. But no, they can be concepts as well. So love is my noun. I mean, technically, anti-disestablishmentarianism is also a noun, but we're going to stick with love. I would say things like warmth and sustenance and water are also things you need. Love on its own, I feel, is lacking in some basics. Phobos is going for it. Hang on. Get rid of that. Undo that. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. All good. Another democracy. Yes. Yeah, democracy is a noun. I think with my little mechanism, I did separate things like that. So for example, when I asked for a verb, I would say a verb that someone can do themselves. And then other times it would be a verb that one person would do to another. So for example, procrastinate was a verb that you can do to yourself, but slap is something you do to someone else. So noun slaps noun, or noun procrastinates, full stop. An adjective, an adjective. Uncalled for. Is that good enough for you? Because a noun can be uncalled for. I know it's a little bit stretchy, but uncalled for. I mean, it's a few words, but it's a concept. You know, it's a thing. Pineapple flavored. Again, yes, it definitely adjective-y. I like to think that when the raiders and others come in here and see all the blood and charredness and skeletons and random cast aside weapons, they think that that the people who have gone into this tunnel experience such pure love that they cast aside everything and decided that now was the time to just be beautiful. I'm losing it. A noun. How about a JCB? Like, I know they're technically plants. Is that 500 silver? I thought I'd collected it all. Wow, I just cannot see it. You could tell me that there is some silver on top of the graves, and I would look for it like you would not believe. There used to be. There was at one point. How was the road doing? The road's doing all right. Technically, it's probably passable, but I feel like it needs to be widened a little bit more. Half by One's technically an adult at this point. How are they doing? Multiple gunshot wounds to various parts of their body. Poor Off by One. And a bit of rot stink exposure. It's fine. And Jackson was building stuff. Hauling things to Hopper. Let's get that Kid Parker done. I don't know. Such little work left to actually do on this. Bizarre. Oh, build complete, shield belt made. Huzzah! Who needed the shield belt? T-Rex. Everything is so complex. Poor social. Why is that not in the gene bank? Oh, have we run out of space? We have, in fact, run out of space. Deliver to the gene bank. It's 50 steel. What's the, It's deteriorating, but it's okay. Delta Hill has gone for a walk. So, all of our melee people have shield belts. That's nice. I actually quite like floppy disk as a noun. It's an unusual one. I mean, they're just not used these days, you know? I still have, in storage, a bunch of floppy disks. But some of which are from games that I would play back on the Amiga when I was doing that. I also have floppy disks that contain games that I wrote, and at some point I'm going to have to see if I can get an emulator working and actually load up these games and find the ones that are not utterly embarrassing. And and actually do a little bit of an episode on YouTube showing off the games that I wrote when I was a teenager and a child. It's like, they're gonna be shit. But how about a gene pack, Pagey? I think a gene pack is enough. Do you need me to state which gene is in the gene pack? Well, I'm going to do it anyway. I would say it's going to be the robust gene. So a robust gene pack. Is robust at that point the adjective? I suppose it's not, really, is it? Because you're not describing the gene pack. You're just simply stating the contents of the gene pack. I don't know. What's the other thing that's just been shoved in there? Aggressive with a load of other things. So we have aggressive and size sensitive and reddish brown hair. That is utterly useless. So I'm gonna unforbid that. Pop that. Yep, gene out. Forbid that. Bank the gene. There we go. Because that gene is useless. It's got two things we already have, or we have better of. We just now need to trade with someone and sell all the genetics. Yeah, basically Necro. Well, Wouter, we got some DNA out of you, but it wasn't very good. It wasn't very good at all. Sorry, buddy. Ugh, I sneeze. Every time I sneeze, every time you see this, that like random flashing of something, you'll know that I'm muting my mic to sneeze. I've just had some sneezes today. Like there's been sneeziness happening today, and it is just a thing. Actually, the adjective, I would like the adjective robust. It's an adjective, so I think it would be amusing that the word robust appears twice in this thing. It will amuse me greatly. Well, I mean, I can't guarantee it will amuse me greatly, but it is what it is, you know? So yeah, we're basically repairing the outside wall, which is really important because we don't want it getting damaged and then having things start breaking, because then it lets all the heat out. Hey, Malik. We got Necromancer in today. I think that I lured him in with, I assume him, with the point that we have a graveyard and we've seen some zombies attack, and the zombies took out like 50, and I'm not even exaggerating, 50 tribal warriors got murdered by Necromancer zombies. I think some of them may have fallen to burns, but not many. I think they all survived the mortars. Maybe a couple of them got hurt on the way, but yeah, there were only 50 left for the Tunnel of Love to deal with. It's great. I just love this graveyard. It's a good graveyard. We've got one grave yet to fill. It'll get filled. A new Harbinger tree. That Harbinger tree is doing well. Our little mini pet Harbinger tree is snacking well. We've got our road and bridge doing a thing. Foxtail's getting breastfed by Gillen. That's fine. Wild Magic is... Oh, you are digging at limestone. You are actually coming down. I'm going to kind of force you to just finish that little corner. So this is our, like, bridge for vehicles. It will be... Honestly, the amount that the previous tree had eaten, I'm surprised that wasn't insanely fat. A past tense verb. I see. Forgotten. I think forgotten is a... Forgot. Forgot. Yeah, forgotten is a past tense adjective, I suppose. Forgot is a past tense verb. Because forgot is what someone did, whereas forgotten is the nature of something. It's a... Yeah, so forgot. Yeah, forgot. Language is fun. And needlessly and unnecessarily complicated. Oh god. We don't want them going on a crazy rampage. What's Potbelly doing? Oh, just picking things up. That's cool. Oh, Gillen was actually going to be doing mining. Gillen can do that. Wild Magic can do that. So yeah, I think that this is very close to being done. Kind of. Let's get Gillen starting at that. How is Gillen's fine. Gillen can do a few. Let's go crazy. And Wild Magic. No, you do that. You do that. And start heading that way. Did Sigma? Was Sigma gonna do something? I don't know. Okay. Oh yeah, Gillen's chewing through this rock. Age reversal. That is a very, very good thought. What is Gillen's mining then? 14. They're just really fast. I think it's because their manipulation's fast because of... No, I don't know. It seemed like Gillen was faster. A game character name. Honestly, I'll leave someone else to come up with something like that. My brain is just kind of, eh. Chop that wood. Vectorman. Who the fuck is Vectorman? Luigi? Yeah. I think we are at the stage where we can look, hopefully, at getting a trade route thing done. We've got a bit stinkies. Look at all the stinkies. Nobody liked the stinkies. Thank you for clarifying, Necromancer. That helps a lot. It helps immeasurably. 666. There you go, Paige. There's my number. Not like my personal number. That'd be crazy. Right. Shall we go on a trade run? Or at least see if we can try to go on a trade run. We've got a way through to the south. I feel like it should be doable. More people want to dig and chop and... Boob. I have never heard of it. Was it like a console thing? Not that if it was a PC thing, I would have necessarily known about it either, because when there's a new word. I was more of an Amiga than a PC gamer. Good with months. So like 1 to 12 or 1 to 28? With months suggests 1 to 28 or 1 to 31, depending on how awkward it's going to be. I'm going to go 31 then. Definitely 31, because if it is to do with the day of the month, then there's, I can pick fault if someone picks the name of a month that doesn't have 31 days. Because being awkward is totally not one of my favorite things. So, I am going to have a break. Because I need to nip to the loo. I'm going to poke Freya wherever she is. Oh, she's on the bed. That's interesting. She's gone back to liking the bed again. Now, one day that I left the bed unmade, she decided, aha, now is the time. And now, despite the fact that the bed is basically made, she's still just decided that that's it. That's where she wants to sleep. Cats are weird. You're weird. You hear me, Freya? You're weird. But either way, I am gonna have a brief little break because, well, I just kind of need a bit of a break because otherwise I will wet my pants. Oh dear, what was that from? The Fast Show? I think it was from the Fast Show. Yeah, that sounds about right. Because it was definitely a sketch show. And it was about one of the teenagers. Yes, it was. It was the Fast Show. It was about one of the teenagers and they were going clothes shopping with their, like, auntie or something like. And then they were pressuring, the auntie was pressuring them to pick something. And of course they weren't, yeah. Soiled my armor, I was so scared. I believe that is Monty Python and the Holy Grail, probably. Brave Sir Robin was probably the character that said that. And moving around, yeah, absolutely. Right, I'm gonna head off. You guys furnish Paigey with various words, and I will be back soon. Guess who's had the shit kicked out of him again? Look! What the fuck is wrong with this little droid dude? He keeps getting the shit kicked out of him. Oh my god. Yeah, I sometimes do pop in to interrupt the music and stuff like that. But yes, robots do have a log. It looks like Ego just got wrecked. Like, I might as well just leave the music going. We're still technically on a break, guys. I'm just gonna say. You know. But yeah, it's called a free-for-all, where an awful lot of people just beat the shit out of Wolsey 1. I think it was the last raid. Probably got caught outside, got brought back to the recharger, and has just had just bad times. Just bad times. So when you wake up, Chosen, you're going to repair them. Oh my god. It is what it is. Poor thing. And now we're back. Officially. We're officially back now. Before was just like me faffing around. Now we're back. Yes. Let's just set these as whole. Yeah, I think he was just caught outside hauling. I think that's just generally Wolsey 1's fate. Is to be just caught outside while hauling and then getting shot into tiny pieces. It's just the way it's gonna be, I think. Bless. Where's Jackson going? Oh yeah, you just walk through the stinking fetid corpses of doom. All we need now is for Necromancer to have a buddy. Yeah, buddy. To do the dead life dust. In fact, hang on a second. Dead life dust is a thing we can do now. Wait a second. Wait just 1 second. It's probably the bioferrite shaper, to be fair. A dead life shell. I think we could make an IED out of a dead life shell, plant it there. Necromancer could come along, spaff out his own dead life dust, shoot the IED, which will then spaff its load, and then we've got double the fun. Oh, T-Rex has made a dead life shell immediately. It's getting stored on the shelf. That was quick. Yeah, I quite liked it. It's called Dreaming. What I'll do is I'll copy it. So it's one of the YouTube freebies, and it's called Dreaming in 432 Hertz. There's no artist, but it's 6 minutes 56 seconds. I'll put that down because that can also be helpful when you're going through lists of songs and yeah, that. Oh God, Pagey, I'm ready. My body is in fact ready. Getting away. Repair. So how the hell do you make IEDs? Security, I'm gonna guess. Brain. Allow me to see the word security, thank you. Oh fuck, it can't be put. Well, we can easily move one of the graves. Potbelly, go and open that grave. What's inside of it? An elephant. What was that noise? I don't know. There's all sorts of noises. What's happening here? Well, I'm moving a grave out the way that had the skeleton of an elephant in it. So that I can put a dead life IED in there so that Necromancer could come out, shoot it, and then spaff his own load and then retreat. And we did suck you, Wouter. We sucked you good. Well, we sucked you bad. We sucked you good, but you produced bad. Or at least you produced stuff that we already had. Nothing new, you know. I'm not trying to make this sound weird. No, don't be ridiculous. Please explain. That is the politest way you can be like, what do you want about Melek? Please. I've only just got here and I can't handle the madness. So basically we shoved you in the pod to steal your DNA and we got a selection of DNA that wasn't particularly good. There you go. Good God, yeah, there's no punctuation. Wait. Someone needs to. We want that elephant to be buried again. Poor thing. But anyway, we can figure it out. But that needs deconstructing and blah blah blah. We actually have managed to get this tunnel dug, that bridge built, and this tunnel mostly dug. So you've arrived at a good time. Good time. Because quite literally, we're imminently going to be having a go at that. I'm going to read your, let's have a little, so hang on 1 second, I'm just going to do this and then I'll read your little, your amazing story. T-Rex. Missing 2 dead life shells. Aww. Okay, well no, I'm okay with this. This grave needs to have animal corpses and entity corpses, so we bury the elephant in the grave so that Necromancer can have their undead elephant army. We like it. Jackson just walks through the clouds of stank. Okay. 4, I think 2 wide is barely wide enough. 3 is enough. 4 is definite. Like, these vehicles are only 2 tiles wide, so 4 tiles means that they've got a tile either side. It's gotta be good. So, anyway, Let's read this. Let's read this story of that Pagey has delightfully created us. Yeah. Once upon a time, Melek and Pac-Man fell in love. Melek adored Pac-Man's love, and Pac-Man loved Melek's democracy. Their wedding day was uncalled for. Everyone enjoyed the floppy disk and the robust gen pack, where they travelled to a graveyard and forgot with each other daily. I mean, going to a grave trying to forget things, that's not... Yeah, it can work. They had a child called Luigi, which they had 31 months later. Oh, I was hedging my bets that it was going to be days of the month, not months. I mean, 31 months later, we didn't get straight to starting a family. You know, you got to give it time. You know, you can't just get straight in there. This spicy child had Melek's kneecap and Pac-Man's bladder. I mean, yeah. So, you see, when you describe kittens as spicy, it means that they're hissy and spitty and they're not socialized yet. So I'm guessing that's what the child was. It was an sort of crawling up the curtains, jumping off and hissing at people. Cool. Throughout the many years after the wedding, the marriage continues to be overwhelming, thanks to the damned advice they received on their wedding day. They had 3 more children called Tom, Jerry, and Rex. Wow, me and Pac-Man really got busy. Was it Pac-Man or me that had the babies? Maybe it's best not to think about it. Maybe we created like eggs, and then we both fertilized the eggs in some fashion. That'd be super weird. Maybe we got random ovums deposited outside the colony like we did here. There they are, look. There's 5 miscellaneous ovums, and we have no idea who's in them. Definitely me. I kind of feel like Pac-Man is spherical enough to have carried the labor better, but fair enough. Well, Pac-Man was the wife. Yeah, I mean, fair. But... to be fair, graveyards. This is maybe a bit weird, but I've always felt graveyards to be quite nice places. Let me explain. They're surrounded by really interesting stories and architecture. They tend to be on a hilly ground because if it was flat, people would put buildings on it, not graves. And they tend to be near churches or temples or cathedrals, which are themselves very beautiful buildings. They tend to be natural and quiet, and I don't know, they're just nice. Yeah, I just quite like them, you know? And one of the sad stories, though, I've noticed going through graveyards. So here's my little opinion on graveyards. You will find gravestones, where it's only half filled in, the top half. Hilly ground. Everyone's got a hilly ground somewhere. Maybe not where you live, Wouter, but certainly over here when we have less land, less space, hills tend to be where graveyards are. Anyway, the point is, so you have a tombstone, and the top half will be, here lies, whoever, born this, died this, loving father or mother or whatever. And they'll have a brief little bit. And then there'll be the bottom half and it'll be blank. And you'll realize that, this person died like 150 years ago. And that blank space was obviously for their spouse. It was there left blank to be filled in later. But that spouse never joined them. And that's kind of sad. Because, there could have been a couple of things happen there. On the one hand, it could be that the spouse, when they did finally die, there was no record. Like, nobody else knew where their husband or wife had been buried already. So they didn't know to go to this grave to fill in the rest of the tombstone to then bury them with their other half. Or it could be that they remarried. started another family, maybe. I mean, depends on how old you are, I suppose. And that therefore you would have then the surviving partner then remarried, had another family, and then probably got buried with them, leaving their first marriage to just languish in the ground on their own. I mean, there's quite a few of these, Little Horn. This is not an uncommon thing to see around here in the UK. I've seen 10, maybe 8, 10 graves like this in my life, you know, and I've not been looking for them specifically. You just kind of notice them. And yeah, a lot of these graves are really old. Like, the person died 100 years ago. Moral of the story. I'm not so sure, Chosen, whether there is a moral to the story. But if there is, that's not it. I think Necromancer would disagree with this sentiment, guys. I'm just gonna throw that out there. I'm just gonna watch Wild Magic to see if they finish this digging by their own, you know, thing. And if they don't, then I'll force them. And then we're gonna go on a trade run. I think the vehicles will easily be able to get through there. Ah, so you're actually like a lich then, rather than just a necromancer then. Because if you are a necromancer who can raise the dead, you're magic. And if you're undead, then that's lich territory right there. Now look at this lot. Look at how organized they are. Yeah. I'm actually going to turn around now and get Wild Magic to... Oh no, Delta Halo's going to do it. That's fine, yeah, I'll leave it. Okay. So, I'm going to try the caravan again, obviously. We've already loaded up the vehicles with all of the trade goods. Where are they? There we go. And survival stuff. And spare fuel and blah, blah, blah. I mean, I have zero problems if we got attacked from down here. I mean, it just means I have to go through the graveyard. I don't think that the speed at which they get to us is a big problem. But yes, I'm going to set the caravan as normal and see if it just automatically finds its way down. If not, then I will manually move them there and then try and force them off the map. We will see. Carnomancy. That sounds like you build them out of meat. Meat. Hang on, but carnal. See, carnivore is meat eater. So yes, flesh magic, yeah. But carnal? Carnal means something else. So it could be, because as far as I'm aware, I don't know what other definitions of carnal there are, but there's definitely a whole, let's flick these switches on. Carnal can be kind of like sexual in nature. So you can just use sex to create corpse. I mean, technically that eventually does. You have sex, you have kids, the kids grow old, they die, they produce a corpse. So, well, yeah, I suppose we can put the genes in there. That is true. Oh, a growth moment for Foxtail. Huzzah! So, Foxtail is now a child and can do things. They have incredibly long green hair. What the hell? That's some serious hair. Their hair is longer than they are tall. Damn, Foxtail. That's some crazy shit. Well, whoop. I guess we're going to put you on a full recreation diet. Off by one actually should not be on a recreation diet. There we go. Pornomancy. Well, pornomancy would be imagery of carnal things, whereas carnal things themselves is the act, I suppose, of, I don't know. Foxel's immediately just kind of like, yep, I got clothes now. Which will then, in theory, get replaced. Kid pants, a duster, kid parka, yeah. It'll all get made. Off by one's doing off by one things. I don't know what else to say. To be fair, Necromancer, you're not alone here when it comes to just voicing random shit. Like, so I've decided on the new game for Thursdays. They're also going to be Tuesdays? Mondays? Doing twice a week. Because I just need to get rid of the episodes. I've like recorded 10 episodes of this game in 2 days or 3 days or something like that. It's been a lot. I just love it. And since since we're all friends here, you know what I mean? You guys are loyal, awesome people. We're gonna reveal what it is here. It's Astronauts, which is like a gritty space sim with Expanse vibes. Expanse the series, which is, again, you definitely watch it if you haven't already, and you have any interest in gritty, down-to-earth sci-fi stuff. But yeah, I went off on a whole tangent about how atmospheric pressure and oxygen and respiration worked, and I just started, like you say, just brain rotting, voicing brain rot. Because why the hell not? You know, it's a game where suffocating to death is a thing that can happen. I might do Little Horn. I might do. I don't know. I feel like I've gotten to the point where I'd not had because if I say had enough of Inscription, it sounds like it was a bad thing that I was tolerating, and now it's an end. I'm like, that's not the case, but it's kind of, I feel like it's come to a nice conclusion. And as much as I'm not against the idea of doing more, I don't feel any urgency to do more. I feel satisfied. Yeah, exactly, Necro. Exactly. And there's lots of other things I want to play as well. And I don't know. Maybe Casey's mod completely changes the game again. To be fair, I wouldn't be surprised. But I get the feeling it's very much it'll be the same game, but with a lot of different content. So the mechanisms will be the same, but the content will be different. Again, could be wrong. But I definitely now I'm like proper Astronauts thing. Like Astronauts is just, it's great. It's early access and it's gritty and it's cool and you're salvaging ships. It took me an entire fucking episode to make my character, because there's a mini game for the character where you grow up and then you eventually manage to get a ship that's a pile of trash. The ship is knackered. And then you have to try and just get it running. Like it's already running technically, but oh my god. There's things not working on it, and you have a massive mortgage, and you're gonna have to pay that off, and yeah, it's good. But each of these episodes of Astronauts is like an hour long. Like episode 0 and episode 1, normal kind of half an hour-ish, 25 minutes ish. The rest of them, they hit about an hour each, because it's such a game. It's such a game that I'm really getting into. And like when you see your ship's control panel, it's crazy. Like there's so many switches and knobs that it never explains what they do, and you're just kind of flicking switches and you're hoping that you don't explode. Yeah. And figuring out how to do all of the things. It's good. It's fucking really, really, really good. Yes, I did forget Chosen. That is acceptable. We got some visitors. Now, I believe... Pagey... Horrific aging, -10. Pagey, let's get you young again. Page. Invoker. Where are our filthy prisoners? Disgusting prisoners. Who is the youngest prisoner? Oh. Mokatan. Oh dear. Oh dear. And who are the most sensitive psyche people things? I don't know. Sigma is like ridiculously size sensitive. It's I'll spell it. Astronauts. There we go. Astronauts. Yeah, I don't think that's an option. Boom rats. No worries. So yeah, I've been playing that a lot. And it's really satisfying, because I'm not really spoiling anything, but like, you start with very little. And then you end up like, and even silly things like, you start with a toolkit with some basic tools. And then you see in the shop after you do like a mission and you get a little bit of money, you like see another toolkit that's like bigger, and it's just a box, it doesn't have anything in it, so you buy the bigger toolkit and you're like, yes, this is great, and you buy another tool, or you find or scavenge another tool, and you've got this set, you've got like an angle grinder and a soldering iron and a saw for and you're just like, your character knows what to use for each thing, so you don't have to micromanage too much. But it's just great, and you feel accomplished, and you're like, I've got a new EVA suit, I've got to get rid of this old crappy EVA suit, this one's a new cool one which has got this feature and this feature and that feature, and it's just like, it's the little things are really, really satisfying, and I love it. I absolutely love it. I find the whole thing to be fun, and like trying to maintain all of the parts of your ship which are rapidly falling apart. Like, oh my god, these conduits are just falling apart, and this is falling apart, and you've not got space for this, and you salvage vessels, and do you have a right license? If you don't have a salvaging license and they find you, naughty naughty. And you could crash while docking, because I haven't, but the way the game works, you have to manually kind of dock, and it's so good. And it's weird because the game is like a simulator where you can speed up and slow down time, just like in RimWorld. But normal time, one-to-one time, is literally second per second. Like in RimWorld, if I leave this running for an hour at normal time, days have passed in RimWorld. In Astronauts, you leave it running for 1 hour at normal speed, 1 hour will have passed in the game. So not much time has passed in the game. Even though I've done 10 episodes. Like a day, I think, in-game. It's great. I love it. And I just think the whole thing is great. Yeah, it's very pixely as well. Not like super pixely. Like I say, I think I probably will release episode 0, character creation, and episode 1 early for members. Just because I like doing that. It's a bit of a non-members like, ooh. But you get it anyway, you just get a bit later. You get it like at the normal time, so you still get the thing. You just get it not early. But yeah, Astronauts is one of those games that's really hooked my imagination. which is why it's going to be 2 episodes a week, just to get through the amount that I'm recording. But it's just to give you all fair warning. It is a very slow game. And that series, like I'm now chatting to you guys, right? Doing my chatty thing while RimWorld runs in the background. You guys are used to my playstyle. I'm not like constant action. Astronauts is like laid back, long play, wound up to the extreme. It's, I think it's the sort of thing that no one can just watch and be doing nothing else. I feel like it's the sort of game where you're going to be having it on in the background doing other things, or you're literally going to go insane. Because it is like a slow thing. I'm trying to cut out some bits here and there. So like if I'm just hauling conduits and floor panels and walls backwards and forwards between a derelict and my own ship and slowly installing and uninstalling and install. I'm trying to cut a lot of that out. But it is still going to be a very slow game. So watch it at your peril. Watch it at your peril. I mean, I don't even know what that means, watch it at your peril, but you know what I'm saying. It's definitely a slow one. So, we have... I think so, Chosen. I think so. So, Paige became younger. Motokan became older. I believe that Mokotan will now also have brain damage. Only a slight... Only a small bit of major brain damage. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Paige now is also now 34. You're a bit drowsy just because sleepiness. You got a bit of guilt for stealing 10 years of life force out of a prisoner. Kiss, marry, kill. Fuck. Rex. Will. Oh my, Will's Morbius and Dracula. These are all just bad options in my mind. I bet you quite like Rex. Will isn't terrible. Morbius was a fairly bad film, but the character wasn't awful. The Van Helsing Dracula wasn't terrible either. And the movie, we're talking a few years now with that movie, aren't we? Hang on, I was gonna put gene thingies in the thingies. Load cargo. It might be that things in a gene bank can't be shoved in. So what we can do... Yep, I was right. I was right! Oh my god. But yes, Paigey. Let's have a little look what we've got. It's a tricky one. Rex does nothing for me. I would probably say kill Rex. You want to marry Rex. I want to kill Rex. Rex doesn't do anything for me. The Krogan don't. They just don't do anything for me. I don't know why people love them so much. I suppose they're like strong hulking quad testicle freaking weirdos. I don't know. I guess kiss Morbius. Marry Will, because Will actually, as much as I don't care for Will, Will would probably make a decent enough husband. Also, he comes from a rich, kind of powerful family. And then I guess I'd fuck Dracula, because that'd be a wild time. Blood-filled sexual fun. Yeah, we were completely... Other than fucking Dracula, we were completely different, Paigey. We're normally fairly similar, aren't we? Like, with our weird... with our weirdness. But not this time. Oh no. Not this time. A bloody good time. Yes, precisely, Necro. It'd be a bloody good time. It'd be a bloody good time. Oh, actually, yes. Yeah, if he's a bat, I'm a bat. Bat sex, that's gotta be... Yeah, that would definitely be worth it for the experience. Like, I'm a bat, he's a bat, we have sex, cool, bat sex. I figure that if you have the opportunity to become a sapient animal, and then to have consensual sex with another sapient animal of the same species, why the fuck not? And there's a lot of conditions in there, you know. I was very specific with the wording on that one. Because why the hell not? Because what a wild time would that be? That'd be one of those experiences that you can just be like, what are the most interesting things that happen to you in your life? Oh, well, I spent X years in such and such a country and ended up volunteering for the Foreign Legion and doing relief work, and I also ran my own business briefly. It wasn't a very successful business, but I traveled to these countries to do deals. Oh, and also I was briefly a bat fucking another bat. It's in your top, like, life experiences list, surely. I mean, yeah, of course I would disconnect it. Bear in mind, Paigey's rules with these kiss, marry, kill, fuck things is that you come to no harm. And you become the species that they are when you fuck them or marry them. I'd chosen... I think if you think that I was not corrupted already, I think you've completely missed a lot of signals that I've given out in the course of the 15 years that I've been doing this channel. Yeah, so basically I'd be a vampire bat, fucking another vampire. What is this? A planet-bound shuttle is crashing nearby. If the crew survives the impact, they'll be badly wounded. Oh, hello. Hey, buddies. Look at that. Big chunk of thing. Who's that guy? I mean, he dead. He dead. I guess we're gonna be rescuing some people. Who are our medics? Look at these symbols. Delta, you're scanning. You are now going to rescue. And off by one. Don't hold a corpse. Rescue the dude. No organ harvesting. We have so many prisoners that we could harvest the organs from for days. We just don't need to. We don't need to do that shit. Like, we could, and we might still. Oh, hang on a second. An impid. Hello. And a genie. No, wait. And a baseline, whatever. But an impid? I mean, that would be interesting, be useful. Like, they're gonna bleed everywhere while we're dragging them to our advanced medical hospital-y place. An animal transport crash. What is going on with the world at the moment? What the fuck is this? A male Arctic fox. Sorry, Calvin. You're not high on our list of things to save today. You know what, off by one, I kind of feel like You need to just tend to them with the good stuff, because they are sort of bleeding out. You don't have to be mad to like this channel, but it helps. Yeah, that kind of stuff. Look at the speed Delta Halo's just kind of like chug, 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 chug. So, basically, at this point, even though Delta Halo had to walk halfway across the colony, they are now neck and neck with Off by One's medical treatment. There we go. The treatments are good. We have treated these people. And they are good as a result of having treated the people. And also, this person has apparently some sort of social connection with us. Oh, wow, it's Wild Magic's father. Hey, Wild Magic, your dad's here. Wait, no, your son's here. What? Yeah, it's your son. It's the other way around. Wild Magic's son has just fallen out of a crash thing. Cool. It probably won't actually result in anything particularly special happening, but it is what it is. So, we have our hopeful road. We also have our hopeful gene packs. What is going on? Ah, yes. It's basically saying, hey, these things are here, but... Oh no, they're still not... What is going on? It's almost like they're just not being delivered. Or they have been delivered. Red suggests... God damn it, they got shoved in there. And now they won't go back in. I'm just seeing if there's two calms in here. Yeah, there are. They've basically all been stored in bad places. So we get rid of the calm and that. And I assume the dark black hair. We don't need dark black hair. There we go. Someone please just bloody load them. Oh, you're gonna... Can we just... Are we not able... Packing. Here we go. Aha, here we go. You just have to be a bit... Yeah, genes are a bit weird, gene packs. It's fine. Just gulping away. Now I can't... Oh, people are... Okay, yeah, people are packing those little gene packs into turbo. Awesome. I actually don't really know... Hang on, Hotel Transylvania, is that the one? Is that the kids animated thing? I mean, I guess that one, because I'm less likely to get horribly mutilated or killed or something. Whereas Van Helsing the movie, as much as that is cool to watch, more entertaining in my opinion as well, definitely more dangerous. Like, actually, you are going to die level of danger. Right. Now, we have... exactly. Being like evisceration. It's a cool word. I like it. I just don't want it to happen to me or those who I care for. I personally, maybe this is my opinion, prefer my innards to not become outards. Innards are innards, not outards. Outards bad. Innards good. So, we are now going to go and load up a load of crazy people. For a journey of... Actually, no, let's let people rest. Yeah, I just like my innards to be innards. You know? It's in the name. Oh, Necromancer has become more sociable, teaching Phobos about punching people in the face. Nothing more sociable about teaching a 5-year-old how to probably break someone's arm. And Phobos has gotten better at punching people in the face. You're like 3 years old, and you're level 3 in... Yeah. God, Phobos is like super fucking happy. Jesus. A new batch of Devil Strand. I mean, fuck, yeah. I mean, we have so much Devil Strand at this point, it's a bit obnoxious. T-Rex is just kind of like, I want to become a tailor. They're like properly going for it. Like, their stuff's not going to be much good, but even if it isn't, they'll just shred it and make another one. And we've kind of got the spare Devil Strand for it. Not massively, you know, lots of it, but a fair amount. And Wouter's coming to top it up. T-Rex, what are you doing? Resting. Oh, okay. Devil Strand furniture. I mean, we could have Devil Strand armchairs. That should be kind of cool. Right, so in the morning, since it is now evening and people are starting to sleep, we are going to go on our little trading run and things. Let's speed time up a little. So in the morning, everyone's going to eat. Things are going to happen. It's going to be good. It's going to be awesome. Yada yada. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Mass Effect. Ooh, Mass Effect or Skyrim. I think I'm going to have to go Mass Effect as well, because there's so many cool species in both. Like, Argonians, sexy as fuck. Khajiit, pretty cool. I'm not a furry at all. I swear to God. But Mass Effect also has a ridiculous number of species that are also more varied. So that's cool. And if I get to pick the species, yeah. Yeah, let's go for it. Let's do it. And let's be honest, Mass Effect, sci-fi, lots of planets. Sci-fi. But then, would I get magic? You see, if I could pick the species in Skyrim, does that mean I automatically become magic-y? Because magic-y would be good. But would it be better than sci-fi space captain kind of person? See, Astronauts has kind of put me in a sci-fi mood. Yeah, no, you make it incredibly good. How did I not kind of click with that? Yeah, Biotech is basically space magic in Mass Effect. So, yeah. Yeah, Mass Effect it is. Mass Effect. Yeah. Mass Effect. You know what I should do? For those of you who haven't seen it, how the vehicles work. There we go. Look. So yeah, we've got this little bike. It's obviously not great because, you know, it gets caught in the reeds and things. But it is technically faster as long as it gets a bit of a speed up thing. Look at that. Whee! There we go. Jackson had a bit of a joyride. Yeah, this fence definitely, you are right, is causing a minor bit of issue. While Magic is digging at the deep drill, well actually you're going to come down here and shoot the shit out of this bit of car thing. Holy crap, that's pretty quick. There we go. Wild Magic, Wizard, and Fence Disassembler. You can't deconstruct the cars because it's grayed out. You have to remove it by attacking it. Everything else could be deconstructed, but those weird car wrecks, apparently, nah, you can't deconstruct them. Don't know why, but you just can't. Okay, so now it is morning. Walter's needs are met. Wild Magic, sure. We need 2 melee people. Jackson. And T-Rex. It's got to be 1 or 3. I mean, 3 rounded it all off, you know what I mean? Like, but... I suppose, actually, if we are going to trade, yeah, someone who's got good social skills. Wouter is good, but you are better. Yes. Yes, yeah, you make a good point. Yeah, I would lean toward the first one, because the first one was just so... It was, yeah. The second one was a bit eh. It was okay. It was fun. I enjoyed it. I don't have any problem playing it. But when compared to the others, it wasn't as good. It wasn't as good. So, T-Rex, you become driver. Jackson, you board as driver. Wild Magic, who's got the best pew pew? Wild Magic, you board as gunner. Chosen, board as passenger. There we go. Start the engine. Yes, Chosen. They will carry on doing their thing. We just can't. What do you call it? We can't like recruit them. We can't draft them. Jeez, talk about my brain just not being able to say the word draft. What the fuck is... I mean, we're gonna figure that out. We rescued somebody. Who are they? Hang on, is that? Hang on. It's the imp. It's the impid. They've got loads of cool things, like fire spew. Oh yeah. They've got some good stuff. The fire resistant is pretty solid. They've just spontaneously joined us. We can imprison them and steal their DNA. Deep red skin is also a cool one as well, let's be honest. We're gonna figure that out in a bit. We're gonna focus on these two vehicles. Oh wow, that GB thing is just not as good, is it? Oh wait, what? It's just a bit weird. I think maybe because I selected them both simultaneously. Maybe it's just not as good. I don't know. What the fuck is going on? Is it this? Oh, you know what? This shallow water is blocking the Jeep thing? But it didn't block the other thing. Fuck's sake. It's always something, isn't it? Ugh. I barely even noticed that bloody thing. This armadillo is surprisingly off-roady. No, don't go that way. Go this way. Like, I know you're off-roady. That's great. Yeah, this water is just blocking the GP vehicle. I think this one is just better. Okay. I'm just gonna have to build bridges over this as well. Oh my goodness. So, bridges. Then, it's almost like the Jeep is now, turbo is sort of very weak. You know? Like in the grand scheme of things, seems to be a lot more restricted. It's only got one person, it's got approximately the same amount of cargo as the Armadillo, but the Armadillo can go over ground, it's more armored, it's got a gun, it can carry 3 people. Yeah. I don't know. We shall see how it works. Oh yeah, the wheels just got damaged in some way. Well, it's fine, it's fine. Look at these two. These two are just like straight in there. Carry the wood. Carry the wood. I just want to trade so much. I just want to go on this little journey. Is that too much to ask? You know? Is it too much to ask that we get to go on this little road trip? Like, we spent the whole of last session. Wheels of water sort. I fucking hope not. Yeah, that's no. We're not going down the idea that that is the case. I want to see mountains, Gandalf, mountains, and then find somewhere to settle down and finish my series on RimWorld. Oh my goodness. Yeah. Exactly that. Exactly that. Come on, guys, build this fucking bridge. Potbelly, what are you doing? Moral support? No. T-Rex, get back here. Do more things. Do more of the thing. Do all, in fact, of the things. I'm just pouring myself some more cider. This is my last cider for the day. Hang on, I'm just going to pause while I I didn't expect to get a whole other pint out of this bottle, but it is what it is, I guess. Okay, there we go. Sigma nutrient paste. Yes, I mean nutrient paste is really good. Wild magic is also doing good things. There we go. So yeah, the APC with the gun, the anti-infantry thing, seems to be better off-road. Horrific aging, yeah. Well, they are what they are. We've got another 3.4 days, but they will be the next one. I kind of favoured Pagey because, well, because Page. But T-Rex will be next. How is this even a thing, Pagey? I'm so confused. So, the next day in this beautiful game of RimWorld, we're gonna try again to go on a trade. Oh my goodness. It is what it is. It's a thing. It's a thing. We're gonna go on a trade, we're gonna have fun, we're gonna do a thing. It's gonna be good. I mean, having a ghost lover and then having a, I don't even know. We did get the new guy. We did get the new guy. The new guy is an impid. We do need to vote on what we do with this impid. It's a really good thing to have, regardless of whether we imprison them or not. But we're going to go on a vote. So I'm going to put recruit. They are technically already recruited, but recruit meaning we will name someone in the chat after them and blah, 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 blah. Make them a proper member of the team. I don't think they are. They're not related to anyone. They have acquaintances and friends. They love Page Jr. We could choose them. We could, depending on how we go. But we're going to go for votes anyway. So there's two options. I feel like there's two options. We either recruit them properly, or we imprison them. They're the only two real choices, to be fair. Yeah, the other one is related, but they're not part of us. Yeah, they're related to Wild Magic. Whether they stay or go, I don't know. We are talking about this impid. We will imprison them first to convert them to our religion. But if we recruit them, we will rename them and then imprison them, and then once they've converted, we'll release them and they'll be fine. So either way, we are going to imprison them, but when they are converted to our religion, do they then rejoin us or not? Do they become a recruit? So, votes time. It's a voting time. And we don't have to decide immediately. But so I'm gonna... Steel is slowly approaching 1,000 again, which is nice. People like the idea of bringing them on eventually. Oh yeah. Decided today was definitely going to be a day for a few glasses of cider. It's A's and B's. A's and B's. My role is the monster. Yeah, I mean that's fair, Necro. We all need that person in our friend circle, don't we? I think even with Little Horn's vote still up in the air, I think we've got the recruit as being the option. I'll give it a few more moments. Oh, Walter got better at socializing, chatting to one of the random people that's visiting. We have so many skeletons here. Oh, we've definitely got that dead life thing. I was thinking about that, Chosen. I would say that if they want the pawn chosen after named after them, then that's fine as well. But yeah, it was amusing. It's an interesting question, Delta Halo. Like, the relationships don't seem to make a huge difference in the way they get treated. That's an interesting thing. Like, surely Carcass would, you know, after being rescued by sheer fluke by their father, would want to join the colony, but maybe not. We don't know. Okay. Well, definitely recruit is the option. So, we are going to keep this fellow as part of the colony. They've already grabbed Devil Strand outfit. I mean, yeah, to be fair, Chosen. To be honest, I think that in this RimWorld universe, people going into cryostasis and missing centuries is not utterly uncommon, you know? So, having spent 10 years wandering around, suddenly bump into your father and they haven't aged a day because they've been in cryo all that time, or crypto in this case, is probably not super unusual. Like, people aren't shocked by it, I think. I just love the fact that there was enough clothing for them to fully equip themselves in Devil Strand. I like that. I like that conceptually. We have this wardrobe availability thing. But anyway. So, everyone in live chat right now, if you do not have a character named after you in the game currently, and you want this person, this impid, to be named after you, then type into the live chat me. So that's an M followed by at least 3 E's. The accented E's are allowed and are counted as normal E's. The greater number of E's does not increase your chance of getting it. If there are more than 1 me's, we will then put it up for vote. If there's only 1 me in the live chat, then you just get it. Thanks, Necromancer. That's helpful. And if there are no me's, we'll just kind of put a dash next to their name, and then someone will randomly get them in the future. It's a whole thing. So I will give people in the live chat. Oh my god! I told you the number of E's doesn't matter. It's as long as it's 3 or more. A we is also not. But you're in there. You're in there with the vote. Disconnected reality. I think people are allowed. I know it makes not as much sense, but I think it's an amusing situation. I do agree, Chosen. It is an amusing situation. So disconnected reality. You are the one and only person who is in the running for getting this character named after you. I should probably look at the bio. They are smart and they're good at crafting and they want to be an artistic person, but they're not great yet. And they're pretty shit at everything else. And apparently, they're about to have a mental break. That's fair. I mean, they're in intense pain. And they're a tortured artist. What the fuck? Lol. And hungry and stuff. You are going to go to prison first. So that we can convert you to our religion. But when you get out, you'll be, yeah. I would say that's pretty definitive. Yeah, we're gonna name him. We're gonna name him. I don't know how. Yeah, we're just gonna have to put disconnected in there, I'm afraid, buddy. Oh, I've got so many sneezes going on. Oh my goodness. Yeah, you go eat your food. And then we're gonna imprison you. Because that's just the way things work. And then we'll convert you to our religion. And everything is gonna be good in the world. Our resident not a vampire is going to arrest you. And then we're going to convert you to our religion. And once you have agreed that our religion is the correct religion, you will be released and be a functioning member of the community. Hope you enjoy the floor. And suck his genes immediately. I mean, yes, actually, I agree completely with that sentiment. Suck his genes immediately. Biotech can do that. I mean, disconnect is like, hey, this colony sounds. Oh, thanks for rescuing me from that shuttle crash. You guys seem amazing. I like the place. You know, it's cool, and I'll join you. And then the first thing we do is shove you in the prison. And then the second thing we do, you've barely even started to realize you've been shoved on solid concrete floor, is then we shove you in a gene extractor to steal your DNA. It's fine. They've been bandaged. It's fine. Whatever. What you gonna do, eh? What they gonna do? Fuck all. That's what they're gonna do. Fuck all. No longer incapable of walking. Good. Go get to work in the mines. Mine us some steel, bitch. To be fair, Chosen, that's a fair comment. We do repeatedly jail ourselves, which is unfortunate when they have a title. But you know, it's like, oh, I'm unhappy because I haven't had a neural supercharge, so I'm gonna run into the fucking tunnel of love while there's a load of cybernetically enhanced super soldiers trying to kill us and everything's on fire. Oh, what's this? Friendly fire? Let's charge into the line of high-tech laser blasts, and I'm sure I'm immune. Oh no! It's like, fucking, yeah, you get arrested for doing shit like that, you crazy motherfuckers. Oh my god. I swear to God. Welcome to the juicing room. I mean, technically, I think this isn't necessarily the juicing room. I think that's the juicing room. The Gene Ripper juices your entire body into nothing. This is like the... I don't know. I don't know what would be less than juicing. Or getting sucked. I mean, I still feel like it's probably a small consolation for being immediately imprisoned. Oh yeah, don't worry, we go in here all the time. It's like a holiday. You don't have to work like a slave. Little Horn's now just viewing art. It's a nice bit of art. It's a nice bit of art, let's be honest. We are uninterested in making a Titanic monument. The Thresher. Ooh. See, when I used to play Depth was a good game. I mean, it still is, but you know what I mean. I don't blame him. Depth, oh my god. And the Thresher was such a good shark. Mako was my go-to, but I learned to love the Thresher as well. Mako was fast and deadly and vicious and leveled up quick. But the Thresher, when you got that tail whippy thing, DNA unlocked, and you leveled that up, you could go in a room, and if you got lucky, you could take out all 4 divers. All 4. And just be like, yep. you dead now. It was such a good shark. And it was a good game. It was a good game. Oh shit, Foxtail, sleeping on the floor. Yeah, maybe we should make some more bedrooms. Fuck. We could just double them up with... Where are we going to start putting new rooms? We could just make a new bedroom here, I suppose. But we could do this more, but then we'd have to put the door here. I mean, that's not a terrible thing to do. I mean, it's fine. Granite blocks. Yeah, we can make another set of rooms. It doesn't. You are correct. You are correct. I could actually just immediately, right now, begin the process. My goodness. Of putting doors in the locations. I mean, really, we should just put a freezer room here. And in fact, come to think of it, let's unforbid that. Let's load this. And we can launch more. No, that's that's animals. Waste. Boom. Go. Pulper. I don't know, pulper does suggest that you're turning the entirety of them into pulp. Which, of course, is not true. Yeah, exactly. The Ripper is pulping them. There needs to be something that doesn't completely destroy or drain the thing. Like even a juicer, yes, it leaves the pulp behind, but what are we getting today? A steel slice cap and some steel armor. Cool. Thanks, guys. It is literally roadkill as well. Yeah, it's had a lot of its body bitten away. Its tail, both its front legs, and its head. So it's basically just a torso and a pair of hind legs. That's all it is. The rest of it is gone. And one would assume it's a lynx that is responsible for this, since its body has a pretty nasty slice. It can stay there. Damn. People got to it really quick and nice. People got to it quick and nice. I mean, yes, Necro, we it would be funny. I kind of want to do that. Fuck it, you know what? Yes. What's the radius on this? Yeah. Well, Magic, important new job for you. Prioritize on... No, let's open this door. Dig this grave, and we're going to put the squirrel in it. And it's in radius of the dead life trap. So... I'm going to make the assumption that it will then work. This grave has animal corpses. I'm even... You know what I'm going to do? Squirrel corpse. The only type of corpse that is allowed in that grave is a squirrel corpse. So let's bury the squirrel. Put the squirrel in the grave. Basically chosen, yeah. There we go. We now have a squirrel in a grave. Within range of that. So we're going to have a zombie squirrel next time that we need zombies. I mean, it would be nice, wouldn't it? I think it's probably a good idea, to be fair. It's 11 o'clock in the morning. Right. So, chosen. Ugh. Wild magic. Maybe not wild magic. Biotech. Jackson. And T-Rex. Ugh. This was one of them things, isn't it? So Jackson, getting the driver. T-Rex, getting as the driver again. Chosen, getting as the gunner. And Walter, getting as passenger. Open le door. Start le engines. And move to le location. I don't think I needed any of those really, really pointless things. So yeah, they're doing a thing. Drivey. They're driving around these. Let's you know, steel slags can. Weird that it's just not doing anything when I click on these things now. Very strange. I'm gonna assume the fuck is going on? Well, we're near the border, so now we create a caravan. Now, what the fuck was the plan? I think the fuck was the plan was going this way first. So we're gonna form caravan out of these two vehicles. We're gonna say go to there, then there, and then we'll figure it out as we go along. Go. No, they'll be fine because I'll change their type of food. Some of the assigned colonists are unable to reach the exit location south. But the fucking south! What is going on with this? I'm so frustrated. And that could drive over the fucking ocean. I mean, it's not an ocean, but... Maybe it's the Jeep that's the problem. Because it seems to have the most trouble. I think it's just the mountainous nature of it, or... What is going on there? Oh, it's bouncing off that fucker. What is it doing? I don't know. We'll figure it out somehow. They seem like they're gonna be really good. But then I'm struggling with the most basic of shit. I wish Boom Rats did make better mounts, Delta. I really do. Yeah, no one took their license. Like, oh, how hard can it be? Said the random people. I don't know. It's a bit of a mystery. Oh, fuck knows. We can go in the messages. Slow wound healing. I don't think at any point do we want slow wound healing. But it is a thing. So I guess it's a thing. We should keep it in the bank anyway. On the off chance at some point we decide that we do want it. Lol. Well, we've already been experimenting on prisoners, making them calm so they never have violent revolts. So it's not like experimenting on our prisoners is beyond our depravity, or whatever you want to call it. Yeah. We have 58 granite blocks left. Mokatan. Not that it's actually... Wait. Oh, Mokatan was the other person. Yeah, I remember them. They sucked. If they're gonna go catatonic, then they can go catatonic. It's up to them. Ethics. I think it's something that, like... I think it's, like, something that they do in films? Special effects. I've heard of special ethics in films. I think that must be what it is. Now, obviously, the door here, it will be removed. And then that door will be used to get out into the outside world. More steel underground. That's what I hate about building things. It's kind of like, oh yeah, someone walked through it. I don't think we have any. Oh, we do have a bed. Yes. Yay. We have bookcase, blah, blah, blah. Yeah, nothing else special. That. That. And this will then be Foxtail's room, who probably is quite miserable right now, having to sleep on the floor. All the corn got used up really quick again. I think we need to change this to corn. Seriously, I feel like we're not producing anywhere near enough. And I'm pretty sure this is not... Yeah, the corn version is that. No, we didn't. You see, you see, that's the thing with the latency on these things. Is kind of like, you think what I think, but I get to say it first. Yeah, chem fuel. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be fine. It's just, And then we need to find the person who is most, like, important to then get the cool room. We're coming to the end of the stream, guys. I know. Sad times. But tomorrow I get to record more astronauts and end up with like 50 episode backlog. Seriously, I'm like really into it. It's really nice. Because for the longest time I've been kind of out of it for a few weeks now, I suppose, but for the longest time I've been not enjoying anything in life, and it's been really nice suddenly being like really passionate about something, or not passionate, but really into something, like having the motivation and desire to absorb into having more time in this game. So I'm really pleased with that. I'm really pleased with it. Yeah. So you're gonna get a lot of long episodes of astronauts. I do what I want. I basically do what I want. Shit. No, I'm okay. Yeah. Yeah. So now we have the options for... Oh, I forget. We keep having we've got the interactive tables and the illuminated dressers and... Oh, wait a second. We have... potentially the option of making really cool high-tech shit. An illuminated dresser, still made of wood, but illuminated. We don't have enough wood. But, you see what... Yeah. Muffalo wool. Not muffalo wool. Devil strand. Yeah? We need more wood. Nope, cut. Choppy. Choppy. Do all of the choppies. No uranium toilets. We don't. That's actually, isn't it, from the one of the previous RimWorlds that I did. Because there was literally, I had the hygiene mod, which means toilets and everything was a thing. And uranium toilet was a thing. Yeah, I remember that. Good memory, man. Good memory. That was fun times. Okay, so before we get too sidetracked, an illuminated end table. Why do we not have end tables here? I mean, we should have an illuminated... I feel like advanced components are perhaps a little bit extreme. But... I don't know. How many advanced... We've got 10 advanced components. What's my thing? 20 there, but 10 here. Let's make... I don't know why that was suspended. 25, 20, yeah, there we go. Furniture. Illuminated end table, illuminated wardrobe. There's no 1x2 interactive table. Isn't that just the way it is though, Necro? You can spend years learning a subject, studying, and you're interested in it. It's not even like it's a boring subject. You're actually interested in it. And then just random shit like some stupid ass YouTuber doing a stupid sticks with you and it lodges in your brain. It doesn't make any sense. We should probably do steel interactive tables for all of this, to be fair. Right? Like, I get the whole wood being a thing, but actually, let's go with steel. But yeah, life's just weird. Brains are weird. Let's go there. Oh, an advanced chair. I mean, that's a lot. Devil Strand is not that. Yeah, we're not quite at that stage yet. What have we got that's cool, fabric-wise? I mean, we've got 195. I mean, but we do have Muffalo wool. Muffalo wool is not cheap. It's not like a terrible thing. We have a berserk person. I don't want you to get... Yeah, I don't want you to be, like, annihilated or get brain damage. I also don't want you to have limbs sliced off. So... Wouter, who is totally not a vampire. Stop beating the solid granite door with your bare hands, you maniac. For fuck's sake. It was a melee attack! Why? Well, how? Yeah, I mean, it was a thing. Yeah, but the psychic shock lance is a limited use thing. The psychic ability that does the same thing causes permanent brain damage. God damn it. How? How, Wouter? How did you manage with an unarmed attack to kill this guy? Good God! You hit him twice in one attack. Both times. The second time, you broke his torso into a fine mist. Wouter, why did we even give you a gun? You literally just evaporated his body with the butt of the rifle. No, Necromancer, we can't. What the fuck? And all of the things he's wearing as well, all of this cool gear is tinted now. Oh my god. Well, I guess don't get angry when there's a Wouter about. Fucking hell. Good hit, but now's not the time for that level of violence. Fuck. That's why I picked someone who was not carrying a fucking sword. Can't believe you... How do you... I have no clue. Well, maybe, but I don't think it makes any difference. It's not like you shot him, you just hit him with the butt of your rifle. I mean... Revive? No. We have no bringing people back from the dead yet. But he was technically a part of the colony. So, I'm going to forbid his corpse for now. Wouter is going to thing. I'm going to get Chosen, who is my chosen go-to kind of buildy person. Because they're good at what they do. And they are going to build a sarcophagus for poor Disconnected. I'm surprised. I think Disconnected in the live chat is now weeping so bitterly that they have not had the opportunity to speak yet. They're that horrified by what has transpired here. Yeah. It's not good. Allow meat, but not like bad meat. Died as he lived, in pain. I tried not to. It's not like I intentionally did it. It just happened, you know? It just happened. When you accidentally murder someone. We've all been there. Yeah. Maybe it's just me. Oh, because he's a prisoner. Will we even manage to be able to do it? Come on. Oh, there we go. And all of their clothing is tainted. But we are going to strip them down because it's Devil Strand. Did they really? Well, maybe you saw a murder, but the dead can't speak. So, I guess that just means tough shit. Possibly so, Delta. Possibly so. Well, that sucks. That was yeah. I was hoping we'd get like a new people for the colony. But we are treating you as best we can like a member of the colony because that's what you were intended to be. So Gillen has created the art titled Zucchini. An engraving on this sarcophagus depicts disconnected reality stumbling forward with a psychotic look on his face while attempting to disrobe. Psychotic nakedness. His face is set in a look of twisted serenity. How the fuck do you get twisted serenity? This representation tells the story of disconnected reality going berserk on the 8th of April. You will remember, we just had to convert you to our religion, which is, I mean, it's like RimWorld 101. You imprison people, convert them, release them. That's how it works. You are now permanently honored, along with, you know, Paddy, Malak, Paigey. Yeah, and then you, obviously. And then Foxtail's nature running through a fucking pitch black cave. That's a strange 3-year-old with fucking naturally green hair that is longer than they are tall. That's not going to end well. Excuse me. It's all good. Probably. Maybe. I don't know. A rat in the kitchen? Is there? I mean, there's a boom rat, but that's one of us. The boom rats are us. Oh, we haven't had a Freya this stream yet. That was so. Oh, Darth Malik, good call, good call. But that's a rat. We ended up with a rat. I don't think we need a rat. I don't think we need a rat. You know what happens to things you don't need? Anyway, so we're gonna move on to other things. No, we don't keep the rat. We have boom rats. We don't do rats. We do boom rats. There's a difference. That terrified squeak of doom is irrelevant. Don't think about it. Do we have any statues of wonderment? No, we don't. Bioferrite sculpture. To be honest, Malik, that is pretty much life these days. It's a constant struggle to stay focused on fucking anything. I'm not kidding. I'm not even like, I don't know. I'm not even joking when it comes to that. It's a trial. At the moment, the video has a delay of. Let's have a little look. What is the current delay? I don't even know. Health stream. It's only normally like 5 seconds because I tend to keep the latency as low as possible. Which does mean that it's slightly more likely to buffer. But I tend to find that most of the time it doesn't really buffer that much. What I'm going to do is I'm going to click on that and move. Oh, it's actually a little bit longer than I thought. Oh yeah, it's about 10 seconds then. Something like that. You guys probably have a better idea if you watch what happens in chat, the live chat, and then see the what's on screen happen. That can probably give you a better idea. So, we have a new sort of like high-tech room for someone. Raccoon! You are in fact correct. There is indeed a raccoon. Damn. You can refresh and hopefully get caught up a little bit. Yeah, 4 seconds seems to be about... So maybe I'm a little bit lagged for some reason as well, because it's complicated. But yeah. There's a trade ship. Chosen! Call the trade ship people. But yes, this is a higher tech room for people. Still solid granite rules? Walls? Whatever. But more techie things. We could buy some donkeys. What else have we got? Some Neutromine. Top us up to 150. The Ultex we're going to keep. Advanced components. There's no point getting any of those because we can make them ourselves. Oh, gift memberships. Now I've changed the way the memberships are actually. So I kept being annoyed that I couldn't tell the difference between the gift memberships. Chosen One, you got a gift membership. Tiny? What? BMC? These are like mostly people who actually have been in the chat before. Charlie Powell briefly had. I don't know about Charlie G. Nice. It's a good selection. Congratulations, Chosen. So I changed it so that there's a slightly cheaper membership type that's like an apprentice sponsor, so I can see the difference between people who have... You know what I'm saying. Yeah, that was actually a really good run, Malak. Nice. I like that. Thank you, Malak. Let's do the thing. Let's do the thing. Yeah. Thanks, Malak. You are very awesome. So much so that I have my own Freya comment with that message pre-built into it. Hey, disconnected reality. One of us, indeed. What do we want from this life? We've got Go Juice. We want to sell that. Sell that. I think all of that is kind of cool. Everything on the vehicles. If we put one of those little beacons in the vehicle room, will it allow us to sell things that are stored on the vehicles? That would be an interesting test. Because at the moment we don't have the... Oh, we've got elongated fingers we could get. Ooh. That's a tricky one to get from genies. I am actually going to grab that. I'm going to maybe grab an... Maybe. Side train it. Self-explosion. No. Polar bear would be really cool. I do agree. We need to start installing more bionics in the younglings. Oh, hang on. Triple rocket launcher, that's good. But yes, the gold is definitely an option. We can mine it, and we've not got anything we desperately need it for right now, but it would be a good idea. What I'm going to do for now, I'm going to click that. And then, I think in storage we have, here we go, orbital tradey thing. If I put that beacon just there. Like, there's literally, No part of either vehicle that is out of that radius. So it's just a case of whether it's been programmed correctly. It's powered. Okay. Now we're going to get chosen to go and call the tradie people again. And we're just going to see if the vehicles are fine. Well, that's the thing, Chosen. I don't know. This is the test. This is the test. I mean, we could sell some of these seeds, but I kind of feel like it's irrelevant. I don't think it can see inside the vehicles. That's a kind of a problem, isn't it? Okay, so what we're gonna do is here we go. So yes, it cannot see inside the vehicle, but you can just pop them out. What is this? Aggressive and calm. It was calm, yes, but I thought... I thought we had... Maybe not. Maybe I sold the wrong calm? Maybe. I'm not particularly concerned right now about that. Because we've still got a calm, which I is a good one. But it's not in here, so therefore I think we've sold the wrong one or something. In many ways, this trade beacon should probably be uninstalled. Because we don't actually... No. It needs to be there because we need to see what we've already got, even if none of it really should be for sale. But the fact that we can just drop things out. Charge sniper rifles. And an assault rifle. Yeah, these things should be available to sell now. Or it might be that they just don't want to buy those things. I could scroll down to the bottom and see, but... This is a problem. It's an awkwardness. Yeah, they're not interested in some of these things. Sad times. That's a good tool. Being able to just transfer things to the vehicles. And then yes, that does need to then be packed in there. Okay, so yeah, that's a bit trickier. Sorry to wake you up again, Chosen, but you're gonna have to get out your fucking... You might actually get the upgraded Uber room, to be fair. You got terrible aging. We'll get you youthed up eventually, it's fine. Yeah, we're gonna buy the advanced components, as you say. It's not a terrible idea. I'm gonna actually sell 5 Glitterworld medicine, just so that it's a stack of 25. That works better. Smoke leaf joints, Juggernaut serum, explosive-y shit. Steel titanium, alpha poly, pulse soother. We're just not using them, so let's do that. I mean, that just kind of like makes people happy, so who cares? I mean, we're never going to use it anyway. Here we go. Yeah, you go to sleep, Chosen. You're fine. I think I'm just going to call it here. We're way past what I would normally do at 4 hours. It's becoming increasingly common. Chosen, since you are an important part of the colony, congratulations, you have a new bedroom. The most high-tech bedroom in the entire colony. With all kinds of cool shit. You got like interactive table and all kinds of shit. Yeah, don't worry. We're kind of done here. Disconnected reality. It's cool. You have a good evening too, man. And when it comes to your time to snooze, I hope you sleep well. But yeah, we're gonna do the whole break thing. I feel like now is the time to have a break because of reasons. Oh man, I feel like I've just gained so much in the last few days. What with the astronauts and yeah. Catch you later, Necromancy. It's good to see you, man. Good to see you. Hope you enjoyed your zombie and skeleton raising shenanigans. And we are trying to evolve it best we can to be even more horrific. Oh my god, Delta Halo's doing the emoji spam. Yeah, you get off early, guys. If you're sleepy, go now. It's like the next 5-10 minutes is... Yeah, it's entirely optional. But Freya is like not asleep on my bed. She just kind of sat on my bed, but staring away from me at the wall. Freya, what are you doing? What are you doing now? I don't know what she's doing. She's being weird. She's a cat. I mean, let's be honest. Cats be weird. Oh my god. I mean, I think they're about the same, Chosen. There was an amount of time in both cases. Same, Malak. Same. That was just like... I'm amazed we lived. Like, don't get me wrong, we all pulled together, and I mean this. We all pulled together with like our skills and our ideas, and Wild Magic, I remember especially coming up with some really good ideas, and it was a bit fucking tight, you know, in some cases where we were very close to losing it. You know, all the Devourers came in and we were building walls, trying to repair the walls from the previous Shambler attack, and the guys coming through and trying to reset the Tunnel of Love, and oh my god, it did. It got really hairy, and then it just kind of petered out. And then it's like, oh, shit, we've had like 3-4 sessions 3 or 4 sessions, I would say, where it's been calm-ish. Indeed chosen, yeah. Because that's it, the thrusting army. They tried their best, and some of them escaped alive. But yeah, none of them. Well, some of them technically did penetrate into the prison where we fucked them over. I don't think we've got any of those prisoners left because they didn't actually survive very much. I think one of them had all their organs harvested and then they got the throat slit, I think. I would say thanks to them for the armor, but all the armor's just making our colony more valuable and 100 tribals. I do like how technically Necromancer defeated half of those 100 tribals. Like, you can argue, it's like, well, lots of other people dug the graves and killed the things that got buried in the graves, but ultimately, yeah, went out there, spaffed all over the graves, and that's it. Undead army. I'm just waiting for a mech attack where the Tunnel of Love will be utterly useless. I like the obsessive Freya shenanigans. Well, astronauts. Ostrich nauts. So it's a top-down, gritty space sim, styled a little bit like you're a belter in the Expanse universe. It's quite pixely, so it's kind of a retro-y kind of thing, but the sim is quite heavy, so making sure you're wearing your pressure suits and oxygen things and salvaging derelicts and manually docking with things with velocities. But Banana Moon, yes, indeed. It's a very slow brew game. There is action, sort of, but so far I've not really had any proper action. There have been some weird shit. Like, don't get me wrong, there's been some fucking spooky fucking shit. Stuff that's weirdly, like, right up Paige's alley. Yeah, but like, you see it and it's gone. I mean, I'm not spoiling anything else. But seriously, it fucking freaked me out and nothing happened. But it freaked me out anyway. Oh my god. So and there's definitely a spooky, like, something else is going on in the universe thing. But I don't know. And finding enough water to drink without having to can be an issue. It's very gritty and it's very, but like, it's really, really cool. It might not be for everyone. So I'm going to throw this out now. It's not the sort of series that I think a lot of people are going to watch and that's all they do. It's going to be the sort of series where you kind of put it on the side, on one monitor, and then get on with your life on another monitor kind of thing. But it's really cool. It's really cool. And you can spend a lot of time just repairing the systems in your ship. Because otherwise they'd fall apart, you know. True. But what about Garrus? And he had tentacles that he could optionally exude out of his body at will. Like, they're not always there. Well, Little Horn, I think I might release episode 0, which is the character creation, and there's like a little career mechanism in the first one, where you create your character, but then you run through some scenarios where you get older and older as you do the scenarios, and then you pick some options to see what happens, and that then develops your traits and skills, but makes you older, and maybe you earn money, maybe you go to jail, blah blah blah. I mean, perhaps, Paigey, perhaps. But, so that's going to be episode 0. But episode 1 then is the game proper, and I start to try and learn how to do things. And it's tricky, like, you know, salvaging things, and you're, like, finding scrap bits of electronics and steel and motors, and you're like, are these valuable? Like, they are, but how valuable are they? And what can you sell where? And you need salvaging permits, because if you don't have a salvaging permit, then if you get caught, you're in trouble, and you then have fewer places where you can sell stuff, and then you wander around trying to scavenge things, and then there's an investigation with a murder. Well, not even a murder, just a death, and then you're like, what the fuck is going on? And yeah, it's good. It's good. You can do Paigey. It's fine. As long as you preface it for everyone who's on the Discord who missed this live stream. This is a pick a word story thing. I mean, I don't know how you'd. I think it's a bit more RPG style, I guess. Like, it's top down and you move around in real time. But I feel like it, because it's one character, but I know you can have multiple characters, if that's what you mean. So I've got this one tiny little ship, and it's just me, my character, and I'm trying to juggle suits and salvaging and blah blah blah. But I know that you can have more crew. Let's fire up another little bit of background music. So it can be a management style sim, but you're still gonna have quite a small number of crew members, I feel. And at the moment, the way I'm playing it, it's still just me on this ship that's getting increasingly more quality. Yeah, I'm not gonna be any more than this. There's like 2 minutes left on this track, less than. You take care, Malik, and thank you again for your constant support of the channel. It is definitely appreciated. Oh, I am directly controlling my movement. But if there are jobs to do, my character will go off and do them themselves. So it's sort of a kind of a bit of a hybrid in that sense. I think it's because the game is designed so that you could have 6 crew members assign jobs and they all just kind of go off and do their thing. But it's also geared that you can just play it as one person, and then that one person you just manually move around. So it's definitely more RPG in that sense. But there are moments where I've like, my character's like, I can't repair this thing because my hands are full. So I've then manually dropped a drill, and then they're like, oh, cool. And then they automatically go off, pick up a saw and do a thing. So it is definitely more RPG than management at the moment. I don't know where it's going, though. Maybe in 25 episodes, I've upgraded my ship so much that I've got like a crew of 5, and they're all go off doing their own things, and it becomes closer to a Space Haven type thing. Yeah. Sigma! Man, you really did miss the stream, Maddie. Yes. I'm gonna say yes, Sigma, because literally one of our colony members has died this episode. So, you won't be able to guess who it is, though. Or maybe you can. You might be a genius. Anyway, but that's it. I'm definitely ending it now. So keep a lookout for the early access of Astronauts. Wouldn't I? Sigma, you should know me better than that. I love being vague and mysterious. You know that. I mean, I suppose. In hindsight, maybe I shouldn't have said you wouldn't have been able to guess then. No, you're right. Maybe you would be able to guess then. Damn it, Chosen, you're ruining it. Unless they're lying. Good lie, Chosen. It was very quick. Well done. It was fantastic. Anyway, Freya, what are you doing? You're meowing. You're meowing. Yeah. Okay, so I'm going to call it. Thank you for keeping me company during this little jaunt into RimWorld. Thank you to all of my adepts. Wouter, Necromancer, That Monicam, Nakomi Summers, Darth Malik, Mr. X Trillion, Hess Strudel, Wild Magic, Delta Halo, and Sigma. There's going to be a whole bunch of you who have become apprentices or sponsors or adepts or something like that. I don't know. There's been a thing that's happened. So thank you for being part of the channel. And congratulations if you've got any of those free memberships. Thank you to all of my apprentices. Thank you to everyone in live chat. Thank you to Sigma to for turning up in the last 3 minutes of the stream. Well done, buddy. Well done. You did. You tried. You got here. Oh well. I mean, a wedding's kind of important. Yeah. Okay. You are completely absolved from any criticism. Weddings are kind of big. And also, why skip a wedding? Weddings are awesome. Yeah, but weddings are still awesome. Yeah? They're still awesome. They're fun. It's a change of pace. It's not like you go to weddings every day, or even every year, to be fair. It's bad. Yeah, it was a change of pace, at the very least. I will... Okay, oh, shit. I should have said this earlier, because there's loads of people that have fucked off now. There will not be a RimWorld live stream next Sunday. And the reason for that is because I'll be camping. Now, technically, I do come back from camping during the day on Sunday, but the weather looks like it's going to be wet, and I'll be traveling a lot, and it's going to be one of those things. So I'm just going to turn around and say no stream next Sunday. Yeah, well, you were wrong. I love camping. I think it's great. I've got all sorts of equipment, which is cool. But anyway, so there won't be anything next Sunday, but then the Sunday after is fine. All of the Wednesday Manova Magic should be fine. It's just a weekend that I'm going away for. I hope I do have fun. It's with friends, and we're gonna probably drink a lot. We're going to cool little town called Castleton. So lots of peaks, some hiking, some mead and alcohol probably. It's gonna be fun. You know, it's gonna be fun. Been a while. So I will see you all on Wednesday. We still get Wednesday, exactly. We still get Wednesday, and then the Wednesday afterward, probably, unless I randomly have... Oh, look at that. We get the Freya. She's so pretty. She sat on my bed looking at me like, are you done yet? Yes, just about. So, oh, Castleton's great, and Hope Valley. It's a beautiful place, seriously. Beautiful place. So, that's it. I will see you on Wednesday. Well, not see you on Wednesday, but you know what I mean. We'll do this thing on Wednesday, and until then, well, cheerio.